Sanguine Covenant at Tier 1. Been a member for 13 months and are on a 7-month streak. All glory to the Dark King.
Wrong scene. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, Affair. No, calm down. Hi, KG. Hi, Affair-san. Hi, Egon. Hi, Nami. Hi, Billy over in YouTube. How you doing? How are you? How are pure blood vampires? I don't know. How are you doing? Um, hello, Azrael. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How was everybody's weekend? It's good to see you. I missed you. How you been? How you been? Where should we go hang out? Let's go hang out in here for now. The sweet vocal fry. Yeah, they call me a Popeyes. Oh, which is a compliment. It was a weekend. Standard fare. Standard enough here too, yeah. It was just kinda chill. I got a lot of progress done. I got a lot of stuff made. I'll show off some of it. I got some progress done cleaning up my RPG Maker game for publishing too, which I've been sitting on. I mean, I made that thing like 4 years ago at this point, maybe a little bit more, 4.5 years ago, and a few people have played it. Hellpepper's played it, and Hellpepper keeps saying like, "Bonnie, you have to publish it. Other people need to play your shitpost RPG Maker game." So I'm getting a little bit closer to having it cleaned up and ready to put it out there. Hi, Lotus. How you doing? Weekend was good. Today was good on the home front. In the news, though, wow, what a week. Wow, what a week. Yep. Busy with art. That is good to keep yourself busy with art. I am also keeping myself unbelievably busy as much as possible while I still stare at the fire hose of shit news. It's happening. I beat the 7 remake. Just need to do the Yuffie DLC from One Piece. Then you can do the sequel and go to the Gold Saucer. Nice. Hello, Bunny. How you doing? Dealing with some shitty health stuff, so you're just gonna lurk and enjoy your company. We'll be right here for you, Bunny. I'm sorry you're dealing with shitty health stuff. That's a drag for sure. Um, yeah, from One Piece. Yuffie from One Piece. How was your weekend? It was good. It was good. Yeah, I got that stuff on the RPG Maker done. I made a little stream game that I'll show off in a little stream game that I made that I'll show off in a second. And what else did I do? That's kind of it. I ate a lot of pastries. Oh, I did not get my shipment of alchemical reagents, but I did get a supply from a friend to keep me sane, to keep me functional. Hopefully the functional embargo will be lifted on the country from which I get my alchemical reagents. What else can we do with news like that? I know. No, hi Rig, how you doing? The ninja from FF7. FF7 did a crossover with One Piece. That's wild. That's crazy. Rig's here, which means we have one thing to show. Rig sent me something. You want to see it? Rig, the blacksmith extraordinaire who forged my flamberge, has sent us a new thing from Sword Timber. Now, here at the end of Sword Timber, is it okay if I show it, Rig? I'm doing some Monhun catch up. Yes. Oh god, I haven't touched it in a while. I'm sure I've missed a bunch of good stuff. Go for it. Here we go. Look at this thing. It doesn't have a it still has the move transform. Turn that off. Look at the size of this motherfucker. Look at the size of this. Now this is for Mon hunting. Let's pull back a little bit. Look at the size of that bad boy right there. Yeah, now that's a knife. That's a knife right there. Yeah. The Tasaika. Isn't it beautiful? It's so shiny. So shiny and a fine addition to my collection.
No, Final Fantasy has not yet done a crossover with One Piece. Yuffie Kisaragi is a ninja party member from the original FF7 who was an optional recruit. She is the star of the intermission DLC for the first remake.
Oh my god, they gender swapped Yuffie into Final Fantasy VII? That's so progressive. I love that. If you know, you know. Glad you enjoy it. It's so good. It's the one. It's the one from the Inuyashas. Yeah. It's beautiful. Isn't it great? Yeah. No, you're not tripping. Yeah. Rig did wonderful, wonderful work on this thing. It's so gigantic too. I just adore. Well, I also chose to keep it scaled maybe a little bit bigger because I just really loved the look of it being gigantic. But yeah, you feel threatened? You feeling a bit threatened? If you're a weapon modeler, can also do laser swords, perhaps. Of course, you know, if you want, no, not that. Oh, it doesn't look very good in this scene because the bloom isn't set high enough in this scene. If you want a laser sword, a legally distinct laser sword, you know where to find it. It looks better in another scene that has better, default, I think, probably. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta have the bloom set up enough to make the blade work. You know what I mean? That's the ticket, is you gotta make sure that the bloom is high enough. Hello, Zyber, how are you doing? Perfect for that Uniyasha screen you got too. That's very true. That's very true. How you doing, Zyber? How was your weekend? How was your day? We could go to that scene. Let's go to the mountain. Let's go to the mountain. We haven't hung out in the hung out in the mountaintop for a while. It's nice up here. Your own model's scarf has a glow effect that only really pops off when bloom is set just right. Yeah. It's easy to overdo it, but you gotta have a little bit of bloom. You gotta have a little bit. You had a competition this weekend. What kind of competition did you have? I had the nicest bowl of curry tonight. The roomies. Roomie made a big bowl of like chana masala, homemade chana masala, and it was fantastic. My belly is so full and so warm. Swimming competition, really? Oh, that's fun. Indian style curry was really good. Mini chickpeas in like a nice tomato gravy with spinach in it. It was nice and spicy. Hi, Jeannie. How you doing? Yeah, my stomach feels very full and warm, which is good because it got rained on today. And there's nothing that beats, like, if you have to get rained on, try to get rained on a day when somebody's going to cook you a big bowl of curry later. That definitely helps. Your first thought is Japanese style curry? Yeah, that's just chana masala is the like chickpea and gravy curry. It's good shit. I made peppercorn pot roast over the weekend. Learned that you're sensitive to whole peppercorns. Oh no. In what way did you have like an allergic reaction? Damn. Hi Renetta, how you doing? Thank you so much for the catnip tea. Thank you. Whole lot of Saudi Arabia news this weekend, which is kind of weird. There was the Riyadh comedy festival that all of the fucking gross stand-up comics going to are getting properly roasted for participating in, which is like pretty gross. Whitewashing of a nation with maybe some of the worst human rights abuses on the planet, and it's a pretty that's a pretty low bar. That bar goes down quite a ways, you know. You go for some Japanese style curry. Haven't had any since you made a box of Sonic curry your friend imported for you in the before times. Was it blue? Was it blue curry? A day of cleansing. Oh, I see. It got your tummy moving, huh? It was blue curry. That's amazing. You got down to the event on Friday. You competed on Saturday. It got heat index. Oh, 104.5. Oh, Lord. Well, at least you were in the water. That's good. Hello, Red. How you doing? Welcome in. Yes. And there's also the EA news with Saudi Arabia. Yeah. I don't know if y'all saw David Cross's response to his fellow. I like David Cross personally. He occasionally says some dumbass shit. But because you should not look to comedians for necessarily having the best politics out there. They are comedians after all. They are bound to say some dumb shit from time to time. And David Cross has been guilty of that before. But he, generally speaking, seems to be a guy who takes like online criticism fairly well, which is a rare trait among famous comedians. But anyway, his letter in response to his compatriots involving themselves in that comedy festival is worth a read. It is very much worth a read. You are a comedian and you have some of the best takes. I like to think so. But anybody who comes to me expecting a political education has come to the wrong castle. You know, I just happen to have good I incidentally happen to have good political takes. I think. Yoda used a slight saber. Kylo used a shite saber. Damn. Billy Eisenhower dropping bars in the YouTube chat. You've come for a political re-education. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, so if you haven't checked that out, it's worth it. I was like, damn. He really laid it out there and did not pull any punches on what he thought of those folks. You love eating. What are you eating, Alexi? Welcome in. I also had really good food tonight. They sell Japanese curry at basically every grocery store. It's true. Don't follow that Kotaku article that I followed like 7 or 8 years ago that told me that the secret to the best Japanese curry is shredded cheese. Not a bad call. And a whole Hershey's chocolate bar. Dude was tripping. That was horrible. I was like, that's just crazy enough to work. No, don't do it. It was fucking disgusting. Only add chocolate to chili, not curry. I'm not willing to go there either. But that was apparently, as far as I can tell, a troll article. It had to have been. It was disgusting. The shredded cheddar though was kind of a good addition. It actually was. That was a decent call. Real chocolate I could see working, but Hershey's is not real chocolate. Nah, he was very insistent that it was like, yeah, and a whole bar of Hershey's chocolate, and that's gonna richen it up. I was like, I could see it. I had to know. He was wrong. Your appetite was suppressed hard for a while. It feels nice to eat. Very nice. You made turkey and rice with barbecue florets and barbecue sauce. That sounds delicious. Hell yeah. So yeah, and then there's also EA Games getting bought out by multiple parties, including the Saudi king, basically, and a venture capital group owned by Jared Kushner, which is bad. So I guess kiss any property that you liked from EA, goodbye. That shit is toast. It was the biggest venture capital acquisition in possibly history, right? If it gets approved. It's not been approved yet, but with their last 2 releases, you're okay with it? I mean, they've had a lot of misses, but they do own a lot of properties that, like, it sucks that those you're never gonna see another thing out of them again. You didn't like Veilguard? I know some people that liked Veilguard. I didn't play Andromeda. They canceled the long courses event because there was too high a risk of heat exhaustion. Oh, that sucks. You were at a special event. I see. Yeah. That sounds like a miserable experience, Cyber. Did you have fun? Not sure how the industry can recover at this point. I don't know. I suspect that is the beginning of the death of that particular company, personally. They haven't had anything really good in a while. It does suck for some of the smaller studios. Yep. That just got gobbled up along the way. Those are probably going to be the first to go, 100%. There will be one by one. They'll just lop them off as tax write-offs. Time Splitters was still owned by EA. Oh, that definitely sucks. Yeah, I'll miss you and your destruction of beloved development teams. Wait, never mind. Yeah, they've always been, I mean, EA itself has been bad for ages. They're about to get so much worse. Embrace the indies. The age of indies is upon us. I mean, it sucks because that's a hard thing that's a gamble in and of itself. There should be, with the valuation that the industry has and the amount of money it makes for the greedy motherfuckers at the top of all of these companies, it should be a place where people can go and get stable, regular employ. But I know folks who have worked in the like big studios and they have been tossed around for a decade now, Like, there's no reason for it. They should be able to have reasonable, like, perfectly steady, predictable jobs, and it's just pure greed and grift. That means that they haven't, you know? Like, those CEO checks are egregious. There is nothing wrong with the video game industry. It is not unsustainable. It is the grift at the top that makes it so, you know? EA been killing companies forever, for real. Hello, your beloved Issy. Hello, welcome in. Froggy Raid, hi Issy. Hi, TRN Jesus. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, friends. Thank you so much for coming by, Raiders. We were just talking about the EA acquisition today. What were you getting into? Did you have a good Monday? Did you have a good stream? Indies don't get funded out of thin air. That's absolutely right. That's absolutely right. You know? And they also, yeah, Alexi's right too. They exist at the mercy of Visa, MasterCard, Amex, Europay as well. You know? Like it's a rough, it is the proper time for indies to thrive and people to give their money to as many indie studios as possible. But things are also harder in weirder ways for indie studios now. You were playing Control again. Ah, I love Control. Hello there. It is nice to meet you. Welcome in, Astra. Astra Le Guin, welcome in. I love Control. I think that game has vibes for days, and the world building is so interesting and cool. And I love our main character. It's been so long, I've forgotten her name, and I love her girlfriend, the the operative that looks at her like, I want somebody to look at me. And I love the janitor. And the only thing I don't like about Control is how much running through the same areas you have to do fighting the same enemies. Sometimes I just wish an area would stay cleared out after I clear it, you know? And trust your lily pals to you. Thank you so much. I will take good care. Yeah, go take care of your tummy, Izzy. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you. Did the shout out go out okay? Yes, it did. Okay, good. Good. Okay, let me make sure I've got sure. Yes, good. Okay. Excellent. I guarantee that sooner or later, Piss Boy is going to stick a tariff onto non-American video games. He put them on cabinets and couches today, upholstered furniture today. Like, you're right, there's no limit to what he'll put tariffs on. It's insane. Then the industry will well and truly collapse, and one of those rabid capital G gamers might commit a act. Yeah, fuck, yeah. I mean, if that arrives on any of his, like, I mean, the thing is, he's not at the wheel at all anymore. It's just a bunch of aides just sliding their pet peeve in front of him and playing an AI-generated video for him. That shit over the weekend where he was like, is the stuff that I'm seeing on television different than what's happening? Was like so like alarming and also a little bit sad and also really scary. Because like it gives you a little glimpse into what's happening behind his desk. Is they're just playing him videos of AI generated shit that he's like, well, I'll do something about that then. And they're like, well, we've prepared an executive order for you already. And he's like, all right, no more war in Portland. Like, there wasn't a war in Portland, you know? The meth beds, yeah. Yeah, med bed technology that they've been keeping, that the man has been keeping from you. Who is the man in this particular scenario? The elites, you see. The elites. Tear of the weed, oh lordy. You've been playing Control recently, first playthrough ever, but you love the universe. Yeah, since it ties with Alan Wake and Quantum Break. So love the idea of a universe of oddities all tied together. Me too. I liked Alan Break. I haven't played Quantum Break. But I think it's really cool that they've got overlaps and like the band. What's the band? The like Lords of Valhalla or something. It was wild because if these med beds were real and they could reverse aging, the one is he still look like he's got one foot in. Truly. Yeah, I don't know if any of y'all are familiar with this shit, but it's just pure sci-fi nonsense. Pure QAnon sci-fi nonsense. The secret existence of these medical beds, these like back to tank chambers that can regrow limbs. Trump is barely on Earth. Absolutely right, Billy. That can like regrow limbs, reverse aging, diagnose any disease. Like it's just complete batshit. Like soft sci-fi fantasy. And somebody played an AI generated video for him, and he was like, "That's a great idea." Which, like, okay, if we're gonna Project Warp Speed reverse aging and limb regrowth, I guess I could think of worse things. They are currently spending money on worse things, I suppose. Space Force, right? I don't know. I don't know how we got here. We are being led by absolute incompetent people. And that it's easy to feel gloomy about it and grim and doomish about it. And I get it. I look at the fire hose a lot and I get a little bit agitated at like the evil shit that's in their hearts. But like they are not competent. They are not in control. They can do a lot of damage as they go along, but like they are falling apart as we speak. Like Hegseth looks like he's about to just fucking flip out. Like, which is bad from somebody who insists on calling himself the Secretary of War. But like, he does not look like he's got himself under control. In any way, you know? They are incompetent people. They are unqualified people. And they are driving their whole operation right off the tracks. And if something like that's a weird kind of place to take hope, but like I do take hope from that these people are utterly unqualified and utterly out of control. That does actually give me some hope that we will be able to pick up the pieces once they inevitably crash their whole fucking apple cart, you know? The giant trash patch in the Pacific Ocean is now on the fast track to finally get cleaned up. Really? How? I would have thought that thing was bigger than ever. Yeah. So has it actually shrunk? That's interesting. I haven't heard anything about that. That is good news if so. Whales? Did whales do it? Wait, whales? You like the article? Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to. That's excellent news if true. iBuilder Z, how you doing? How was your weekend? There's a cleanup group working on it. Good for them. Good for them. I hope they weren't getting USAID money because that's all gone. But yeah, that's excellent. They trained the Welsh to eat plastic. God bless. Powerful people. Hello, generation. Next. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. Very good. You're baking cookies for some friends tomorrow. Cool. What kind of cookies are you making? I love cookies. Can I have a cookie? What's your favorite cookie, chat? What's your okay, that's too easy. That's too easy. You have been cursed by an evil fairy, and they will give you as many cookies as you like, but you can only eat this one kind of cookie for the rest of your life and can never touch another one. What is your cookie of choice? Choco chip. Choco chip's a basic, but the sugar plum fairy has cursed you. Chocolate chip? All right. I'm not going to call you basic to your face, but like, I'm thinking it a little bit. Oatmeal cookies, underrated. I love oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal icing. Oatmeal cookies, underrated. Chewy ginger. Oh, Rig. Or oatmeal peanut butter. Good choices both. Probably turtle. White chocolate macadamia. Oh, yeah. Turtle is nice because you're getting a lot of textures in there. I used to like white chocolate macadamia, but at some point I burnt out on it. It's too sweet for me. Can't do it anymore. Snickerdoodle. Oh, yeah. Snickerdoodle with a little bit of vanilla ice cream between two snickerdoodles. Consider it a classic for a reason. You're not wrong. I just think it's maybe just a little basic. That's all. No, they are a classic for a reason. My mother makes these amazing cinnamon ginger cookies. I love ginger cookies. It's a cookie you made, but if you had to only eat one, you think you do mint chocolate chip? I like mint chocolate chip. Yeah. Your mom's sugar cookies. My grandmother's sugar cookie recipe uses a lot of baking powder, baking soda, baking powder, baking soda. One of them, they come out almost salty, like almost salty tasting. They're weird, but they're good. I like them. I personally like them. I don't know if I'd like them if I didn't grow up with them. Raspberry white chocolate chunk chocolate cookies. Holy shit. Yes. That sounds intense and excellent. Hello, Sarah Lane. How you doing? How was your weekend? I think I might honestly go with Fig Newtons. Well, they're not cookies, mother. Fig Newtons are fruit and cake. But I honestly love Fig Newtons so much that I might choose Fig Newtons for the rest of my life. I just love them that much. Watch out for killer bunnies or black knights. Oh, I warned ya, but did you listen? No. Hi, Wisp. How you doing? I love Fig Newtons. Yes, they're so good. Oh, hello. Heel Everhart. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Chocolate chip, but baked in dark chocolate, and it has like chunky white chocolate bits in it, and it needs to be the size of a small cake. Yeah, okay. You've used your wish well, Billy. You know how they grow? Yeah, just a little bug. Get a little bug parts in there. Protein is protein, Wisp. It was good. You hung out with friends, went Pilates, turned up for a friend's gig, and indoctrinated a friend into playing Guild Wars 2. Hell yeah. So much grass touching. That sounds like a lot of grass touching. That sounds excellent. Ever had strawberry Newtons? You know, I haven't. I think I would try them. I think they would be good, but I just love figs so much. The fig wasp. Yeah, protein is protein, baby. Hello, NT Portent. How you doing? Thank you for joining us. How you been? How was your weekend? Welcome in, Heel. How you doing? How was your weekend? What are y'all's cookie choices? If you've been cursed by the evil fairy, the evil sugar plum fairy, to never eat another cookie for the rest of your life except this cookie you choose. Ignore what I said. The sugar cum fairy. Hey, listen, I've had a long day and a long drive. The sugar what? All right, submit your drawings of the sugar cum fairy later. It was a slip of the tongue. It was a slip of the tongue, bunny. Why are y'all riding my ass? Jeez. The cookie with M&Ms in them, that is a good choice. Yeah, I do like, yeah. No, that's a very good choice. Can I meet this fairy? Yeah. All right, do your, she said what she said. I said what I said. I stand by it. Yeah, allergies got so bad you had to pull out a breathing machine. Oh, you had when you were very little? It's like a cross between a CPAP and an inhaler. Ugh. Look, I'm sorry your allergies are that bad. Seasonal stuff can get you. We know where your brain is, I guess. I don't know. That just came out. A nebulizer? Meet the fairy. I'm just saying, if y'all got design ideas for this cryptid, drop them in the theater later. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, here's the new game I made for stream. Let's see if it works. Ah, yeah, there it is. Yeah. Score 1. Yeah. There's no way for y'all to participate yet, but I'll work on it. You know, this game is a pretty good game, right? Oh, I gotta aim with my head. It's kind of tough. Hi, Fruitsy. How you doing? You know, that Doom zombie sound. Yeah, it's a good noise. You can put other enemies in, too. This is just aiming with my head tracker. Which actually works remarkably well, actually. Ahoy, Fruitsy, how you doing? So, the new Vignon version allows you to, it will detect collision from particles, which is really cool. And this is just a proof of concept of what you can do with that system. So now it actually, when I hit these custom sprites with a particle, they it triggers an effect.
Your Majesty.
Oh my goodness, Ripley's coming in. Hi, Ripley. Quick, clear out the Nazis. Hello, Ripley. How you doing? I was just showing. I haven't not seen this before because Zombie Hitler shows up. I have the sprite sheet. Hi, Ripley. Hi, Blame the Media. Hi, Jeffles. Hi, Rathian. How you doing? Welcome in, Ripley. Sorry, let me clear these pests out real quick. Get him. I was just showing off our new shooting range. There we go. And get those out of here. How you doing, Ripley? It's good to see you. Let me put sorry, that's rude. It's rude to greet you like that. There. We're good. You're doing good? Rigging your first mouth? How's it going? I can't wait to see. That's sick. Thank you. Yeah, it's good shit, Fruitsy, isn't it? Need the Stream 3D glasses compatible with those particles? Yeah. I'm proud of the blood effect. I think it's pretty cool. Lost track of time. You had so much fun. Is it going good? It seems like it would be incredibly difficult, but also satisfying when you get the blend shapes to work good, or whatever you call them when you're doing live 2D. I don't know. Is it still blend shapes? I don't know. Whatever you call them. So we already have the pink demon sprite somewhere hiding in one of my node graphs. So we could add that in too. We could also have the zombie soldiers, the zombie Nazi soldiers slowly walk towards me too. There are blend shapes, but on this specific part you're working on, those demon sprites. Yeah, the demon sprites. Yeah. The pinkies. This isn't Castle Wolfenstein. Nah, get the hell out of here. Your Blender project is coming along well. Your ass be quivering at the thought of rigging face. Oh, damn, you cracking open Blender, Billy? Blender scares me. I've been slowly getting better at it. But you found out today some wall textures in Doom were drawn by hand and scanned in? I did not know that. I would never have thought. That's actually cool to know. Oh, is that what you posted earlier, Red? It was like a sketch. Oh, those were the textures that they just scanned directly in? Yeah, okay. No, I can kind of see that. Live 2D calls them blend shapes as well. I see. Oh, but maybe that's live link face. Yeah. Apparently those were the original. That's really cool. It's your first model? No shit, really, Billy. What are you modeling? Like what kind of model are you making? It's cool as fuck. Do you have a lot of Blender experience? I can't imagine jumping in and trying to make a model first. Damn. I made this crown. I made this marshmallow. Where did it go? Oh, where's the marshmallow? I just saw it. I swear I just saw it. Did you see it? Oh, wait. There it is. There's the I made this marshmallow. Oh, right. It's attached to this hand. I made this marshmallow. And in Blender. I made what else did I make in Blender? I made this Castle Crasher helmet. I made where's my crown? Where's my spiky crown? Spiny crown. Oop, I saved a screenshot by accident. I made this crown. And this crown looks good. I think this is the nicest thing I've made in Blender. But just a person. After that, it's like a bunch of characters and outfits. You want to try to design it? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, that's excellent. I hope it goes well. Are you doing like low poly or like a high poly kind of thing? I love when traditional art is used for games. Yeah. No, I love the sketchy look of those those environment sheets and then just scanning them directly into those little probably, I don't know, what size textures do you think those were? Like itty bitty. Get it crunchy. Where's the donut? I never made a donut. I skipped the donut. I should have done the donut, I guess. My bad. I've been told by so many people to just skip the donut. But maybe I should try the donut just to see. Just to see how bad the tutorial is, actually. You're doing low poly, high topology shit gives you anxiety. Nah, low poly is cool too. Low poly looks good. I want to make a I've made a low poly model in Blockbench before. And that was fun. It wasn't quite like it didn't come out as good as I wanted because it was like my second model, but it was getting close to that sort of like Mega Man Legends sort of aesthetic that I would really like to be able to do. Fuck the donut. I know a Blender series that teaches you how to make a sword. Let's fucking go. Start with the things I actually want to learn. Which is, by the way, what I suggest to people when they're like, I don't know how to start Unity. I'm like, well, find something you want to make. Don't start with a tutorial on something you don't want to make. Find something you want to make and do that tutorial. It'll keep you way more engaged. At least if you have the sort of ADHD that I have. I can only focus on things that I'm actually interested in. I can't really focus on shit that I'm not. So use your brain. Use your brain's quirkiness as a strength instead of a weakness. Oh, that was a loud notification. Applies to pretty much anything creative. Drawing, musical instruments. Mm-hmm. I agree. Follow your brains. Follow what tickles your brain. You know, it's telling you what it wants to learn. Hello, Czar. How are you doing? What the hell notifications am I getting? What is this? I'm getting really loud notifications on my phone, and I don't know from what. Oh, that's a large amount of money withdrawn from my account. What? At 12:11 a.m. Oh. Huh. Ah. Sorry, I'm just like checking to see. Wait, why did I have a big pile of money taken out of my account? I guess I need to like check on that later. Make sure I didn't get scammed. Chillin', waiting for tattoo healing gel to arrive. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't give you some. It was you? God damn it, Afara-san. Yeah, the tattoo looks really good, Czar. I'm glad. Is it itchy yet? It'll get itchy. You DoorDash 200 small fry from McDonald's. Did y'all see the folks that like ordered 10,000 waters from the Taco Bell AI drive-through? You can always fill gaps in knowledge as you need while tackling a passion project. Yeah, and often that's the way it'll go for me is like find a tutorial, watch it through, and then that spawns 2 more tutorials I have to go watch where I'm like, wait, what's a spring joint? Okay, I've got to go watch about spring joints. But like you got to cut yourself off at some point. And just like just start doing it. Just open it up. Don't be afraid to get your hands dirty, you know? Don't start with trying to learn through the fire and flames. Your first time picking up a guitar, but at least, you know, something you like. Exactly. Yeah. There's a balance to be had there where you like understand your limitations and choose your projects accordingly, but also don't start with just the most boring stuff because you think you should, you know? It's about learning what you don't know. That's huge. Yeah. Yeah, that is legitimately good advice, I think. So what else we got? Government shutdown on Wednesday. If they don't sign anything by noon, I certainly hope Schumer learned his lesson last time. Remember when Schumer broke ranks with a pile of other Democrats to just like go ahead and sign the fucking budget proposal? Yeah, I hope they shut down. Me too, frankly. Me too. Will it be bad and will it be chaos and will it like have negative effects? Yes, it will, in fact, and they will try to instrumentalize it to like hurt folks on WIC and folks on food assistance and like veterans payments and all that kind of shit. But like they need to be resisted in some way, shape, or form, you know? You don't put faith in Dems to learn after 9 of them voted to memorialize a dead Nazi. Yeah. They do not instill a whole bunch of faith, do they? Do they, Red? Remember when he spread his cheeks and started scooting backwards? I do remember. Yep. Did you take the mech out for Stompies today? We haven't taken the mech out for Stompies today. No, that's true. It's gathering rust. Gathering rust. We could take the mech out, I suppose, if we wanted to. Oh, I should definitely make sure. I should definitely make sure that the mech can take out the Nazi zombies in our shooting range. But Bonnie, Trump will keep promises if you capitulate to him, right? Yeah, oh boy, God forbid we shut down and have a non-functional government where people get laid off for no reason with an email. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, hugely different from what we have now. I have faith in them to think they are better and more educated than leftists and also be closet racists. They do seem to keep showing themselves out that way, don't they? Last shutdown was 5 weeks. When even was the last proper shutdown? Anything to avoid releasing the Epstein files. Yeah, thank heavens they're releasing the Amelia Earhart files. Did anybody actually bother to look and see, like, what did they release about Amelia Earhart? Did they find the coconut crabs that ate her, or what? Like, what was the big reveal? Oh, thank you for enlisting, Azrael. It's just so funny where they're like, MLK files? Best I can do is JFK files. Amelia Earhart files? Oh, you still want the Epstein files, huh? We know the crabs got her, it's true. You gotta keep asking, maggots, are you doing better today? Are you winning? Are you winning, USA? Yeah. So we both disintegrated into dust from a second dust bowl. Yeah, I know. Yeah, cold comfort to be like, I told you. Who's laughing now? Oh, who's laughing now? And then bother to read. They weren't the Epstein files, so I don't give a shit. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why. It's just very funny to me to release the Amelia Earhart files is like incredibly funny. But okay. Anyway, about those Epstein files. You goofballs. Is it true George Lucas is in the Epstein files, or are you tripping? You are not tripping. He is mentioned. His name does appear. You are not tripping. Whether he's implicated in wrongdoing is, I suppose, a matter for somebody more inclined to read through them. But yes, his name is mentioned in the Epstein documents. So yeah, it's just wild shit. Wild shit, Billy. Boob. You need some letters. Y'all allergic to buying letters now? Andromeda is not being a good cat today. What's Andromeda getting into? My kitty has another ear infection, I think. You need boob. We do. We do all need boob. My kitty has another ear infection, I think. She had it's like a yeast infection she got in her ear last time. I've got this topical ointment for it still from last time, though. I don't know how she keeps giving herself fucking yeast infections in her ear. At least I think that's what the vet said it was. Anyway, that's what this ointment is for that I've got for her. It just makes her ear super itchy, and she just walks around with like one ear flat and kind of lists to starboard. And it's like, oh, that's clearly bugging you. You poor thing. She was screaming, and today she went outside without permission. Bad kitty. Oh, bad kitty. Yeah, that's no good. And you're like what Always Sunny did, where Frank is like 95% of the island was good. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. There's an annoyance you have with your friend. He's non-political and says both sides are sucks, are liars. And like, yeah, that's what politicians do, but that's not the point. If you have to choose between getting hanged today or getting stabbed tomorrow, I'll choose the lesser of two evils until I can choose an actual good option. I think that's the correct way to look at things. Like, yeah, I don't like or trust any of the Democrats. Like, and anybody in the political class, like, it's already a sign of something deeply wrong with you to get involved in politics in the first place. So I'm just going to assume you're a liar, and perfectly fine with a bunch of human rights abuses happening just by default until proven otherwise. But there's still a spectrum of evil out there, and I know which side of the pool I feel more comfortable in. You know, maybe do a full cleanup for bed and litter box, scrub out and new litter time. Oh, maybe that's a good suggestion. 24 seconds, y'all. You're cooked. They're cooked, Shamu. Oh, maybe they have a prayer. Maybe they have a chance. Oh, another R. 5 seconds. Oh, can they do it? I don't think they can. You lose. The answer was hero. Alas. You tried. You tried, my champions. You needed a hero. Mm-hmm. There's a difference between both sides suck. I want the nominal opposition to get out of the way if they aren't going to do anything, and both sides suck. I am a centrist and want to appear objective and better than partisans. 100%. Yeah, a lot of people use the like, oh, they both suck as like an escape from like actually thinking about what's actually happening. And I can't let people get away with that. Nah. With no hero, Vampire Queen, unstoppable. That's right. Holding out for a hero. That's right. It's honestly kind of cowardly. It is a little bit. Like, I mean, I'm willing to like. I will also like make sure that I know what somebody means when they say that, because I'm inclined to like we were saying, like I'm inclined to agree on one level, but also on a more important, more immediate level, it's like, yeah, but you do understand that there's a difference, right? You do like, because there is a difference right now, you know. Now the difference between the parties right now is actively fascist and complicit with fascism. Like that seems to be the big distinction right now, which yeah, there's not a whole lot of like not a whole lot of redeeming features on display at the moment, you know. But what else? Oh God, was there a big tech rally today? Good Lord. Why? A lot of people just need to get out of the way. That's right. What about the take that it's actually the rich versus everyone else, and that Democrats and Republicans is kayfabe meant to distract? I think that's that's 100%. I mean, they're both. Is that base? I mean, I think so. Like their interests clearly are with like they have class solidarity with themselves and each other because and with the business class. So yeah, I'd say that that's a pretty decent way to think about it. You have a fully rigged low poly face. You're gonna weight paint right now. Let's go. Hell yeah, Billy. All right. Okay. Good luck. Some people use both sides suck as a smokescreen to be a prick, like apolitical, but secretly I have a David Duke shrine in my closet. Yeah. Yeah. Where it's just it's their escape hatch, you know? You, when you're a useless contest and your opponent is the Democrat Party, indeed. Yeah. Hi, Volosaurus. How you doing? Welcome in. How you been? Did you have a good weekend? I was hoping that I was gonna see my former boss today, because this was the first time on my route, that my former boss was on, but I did not manage to. I kind of wanted to prod. I kinda wanted to pry a little bit and just kinda see, like, "So what are you doing? What do you need my services for?" You know? As good as you could muster, having an EP day. EP day sounds nice. I would have liked an EP day today. I had a fairly I had a nice mix of a weekend. I got some like good eep and also some good work done. It got hard to beat a weekend like that, honestly. If anybody straight up asks you about your political position, you just say socialist, and then 90% of them cringe and don't prod further. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I don't know why Americans still have like this averse reaction to that word, like as a scary thing. Where it's like, yeah, I believe in like strong support networks. I believe that the government's role is to provide services that help people. God forbid you use the socialist word though. Woo, scary. McCarthy, yeah. The specter of McCarthy looms looms large over our collective consciousness, I suppose. I really don't think it's that scary. I honestly wonder what the like demographic breakdown is. Like what generation does it fall off being a scary word, you know? Because I bet it has fallen off intensely. From millennials down, I would say probably. Aggressive language. Automa didn't like that aggressive language. The German Socialist Party from about 90 years ago. I know people still trying to wrap their heads around the fact that you can just call yourself something and not be something. But your political stance is you think people should be happy and healthy with whoever they want as long as they don't hurt anyone. If you think that makes me a dirty commie, good. Fuck off. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah. The only thing we should bail out as Americans are over-leveraged financiers, actually. All of Argentina, I guess. I wonder how the MAGA crowd is reacting to the idea of bailing out Argentina's crumbling economy. Not that I wish anything bad on the Argentinian people, I don't. But the person in power does not, like, should not probably get a bailout. Like, I don't know. Like, it's bonkers economic policy. What did the evil deed? Why does that get a bailout? The fear of the word socialist is Red Scare too, for sure. Yeah, think of some of that is still held over from Cold War type shit. Yep, a lot of older people still conflate socialism with communism, with Russia, and that kind of influenced a lot of people running things now. 100% true. Yeah, yeah. I wonder. I would really like to see a really good poll that figured out, like, generationally speaking, like, where does the breakdown end? Because I suspect that like people, younger millennials and younger at this point are like, communism? That doesn't sound so bad. And probably socialism is just like, yeah, I have no negative reaction to that whatsoever, I suspect, you know? I saw a brainworm headline that said something like Trump's right-wing socialism. Bruh. Who even publishes this? They'll just publish anything these days. You can just write whatever in a paper, I guess. Misinformation based on old information that was mixed truth, for sure. Yeah. A big cultural op, basically. All that coming from the party of stop sending aid overseas. We got shit to fix here. We ain't gonna fund nothing. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's just wild. What does that word mean, Builder Z? Well, why did automod? Is that a mean word? It's a bullying word. What does that word mean? Is it rude and mean? We've seen a lot of people that transfer anti-Soviet sentiments onto racism about China. Oh yeah, they very cleanly like transfer that. Oh, it means bitch. All right, that's fine. Let's let that through. It's fine. Kind of funny that the Argentine president is a libertarian, but still needs the government to bail them out. A little bit of irony, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah. Crypto capital of the world. That's what we're going to turn Argentina into. Yeah, they elected a tech bro libertarian, crypto bro libertarian. And oh my God, you're in economic trouble? I couldn't, I could never have predicted. You know, trust people that uncritically need to frame their understanding of things about our nation's adversaries. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. When you actually understand the real meanings of these words instead of the propaganda that was floating around, you tend to not have as many issues with them. Indeed. And I do think, I think that more folks, certainly more folks these days have been exposed to like friendly, actual like expressions and definitions of concepts like socialism. They've like, you know, grown up in a world where it wasn't just like a devil word, you know? Nothing could possibly go wrong with electing a clown to your nation's highest office. I would much rather, I would infinitely prefer a clown who abided by the clown code of conduct, which is there's actual clown commandments. If these people would keep to those, we'd be in much better shape. Much better shape. Millet talked mad shit about socialist economies and pranced around with a chainsaw on his stage to now grovel at the feet of Uncle Sam for some money. Did he also do the chainsaw bit, Billy? Why do they love the chainsaw bit? Clown code is comparable to pirate code. No, really. Clown code is good. It holds professional clowns up to a very high standard of conduct. You know? Oh, we got an ad coming in. Let me drop a chest for y'all. So y'all can be ready to be entertained. Summon the honk mother. The honk mother. Tell me more about the honk mother. Because libertarians are man children cosplayers, their favorite 80s movies, badasses. Yeah, unfortunately. As a strongly libertarian, socialist libertarian, I agree that is the predominant strain of American libertarianism is just absolutely fantasy. They are fantasy 80s movie like libertarians, and they are useless. Utterly useless. That's un-Australian by some of our biggest politicians in the 2010s to play on white nationalism instead of colonial pride has unironically made Australia more racist over the. Interesting. Yeah. Now that makes sense. It's a Space Station 13 thing. The cult goddess of the clowns. Oh. Interesting. What is Space Station 13? What is that? I ask as if you can hear me. I know we're in an ad. Here we have New Deal. I'm ready. I'm ready. Go back to learning engineer. This is Space Station 13. You are not in an ad. What is it? Muck. What is this word? Yeah, it didn't help. Oh, I know what it is. Now I know what it is. Nice. Good job, Red. Potion of Philosopher's Cheese. Beautiful. It's a very old and still updated role-playing game where you play a crewmate on a station and can pretty much do pretty much anything. Oh, that sounds fun. Okay. Still updated role-playing game. Is it a TTRPG or a board game or a video game? Philosopher's Cheese turns whatever you want into the cheese of your choice. I'd choose Manchego. I think that's the best cheese, personally. You typed it, but got hit with a message failed to send. That is brutal. What the heck? It was on Beyond. New version SS14 is on Steam. Free video game. Really? Huh. You pour the milk onto the fork. You cannot use your cigarette with your nose type shenanigans. Oh, one of those is a point and click adventure. You could drink it to make your jokes extra cheesy. You better relieve it. Oh, and you finally had a deep discussion with a friend of yours who you will hoping eventually get into a relationship. We're looking for completely different things, but we can stay friends. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah. It's good to another friend is a gem and a treasure. And it's open source, all sorts of custom servers. No, that's awesome. I've never heard of Space Station 13. I'm gonna look into it. Okay. That was great. Thank you, Azrael. Thank you. I try. And you never know. Friendships go through many phases. Friendships can often turn into many different things over the course of time. You never know in this crazy old world. I'm gonna play vampire. Probably, yeah. But you could be a vampire on Space Station 13. You kind of always knew all those BS libertarians were just fuckers. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can be anything. Well, shit. All right. Yeah. Let's go. I'll do that. This sounds like a blast. Yeah, no, they were always just grifters. And like you could tell that they didn't actually have like a moral core. Like the things that they would choose their specific things. That's the thing about American libertarianism is like the party always chooses specific things to narrowly focus on, and then they lockstep with conservatives on everything else. And it's like, so you're not consistent about liberty. You're not consistent about civil rights. You're not consistent about, like, you don't actually care about people's freedom. Because for me, when I think about the idea of liberty and freedom, which are at this point words that have been so taken over by the right that it's almost cringe to even say them. But like, I think about things like, well, not just freedom to do something like, oh, now I'm free to smoke weed. It's also freedom from things where it's like, I am free from government oppression. I am free from corporate monopoly. I am free from outrageous healthcare costs. You know, those are freedoms from things that need to be protected too. That's incorporated into my idea of what freedom means, you know? Égalité, fraternité, solidarité. Exactly. You can be a vampire, a cat girl, a mime, a clown, a pirate, an engineer, a janitor, quartermaster, the captain, an AI, you name it. This sounds like a blast. All right. What is the actual game? So is it a point and click like adventure game? Like what you said it's like it has shenanigans like trying to like interacting with different objects. Like what's the actual like gameplay of Space Station 13? Libertarian at best is leave me alone to my weed and guns, but most often is I want minorities to fear me again while I smoke weed. Ignore the companies eating the poor. It's so easy when I'm blitzed. Yeah, that's the problem why I don't align at all in any way, shape, or form. I would love to see like I would love to see the word incorporated because I honestly think that a lot of Americans do respond like average. We're talking about average Americans out there. I think they do respond to the argument of like, no, you should be free. That's what we're fighting for. Your freedom. You're like, people like that. It's a huge part of the American mythos and identity. You know, I like it, honestly. And I think like appealing to that of like, well, here's why you should support like a woman's right to choose because of freedom. Like that's the American way, baby. You give people the ability to choose, you know, what's right for themselves, you know? The top down 2D graphics. Oh, like a full graphic mud. Okay. All right. Not what I expected at all. How have I never heard of this game? It sounds insane and great. Speaking of, do you have any guns that you want to buy recently? I mean, I just like a basic hunting rifle I would like to have. I don't actually have one. I don't have a particular, just a basic hunting rifle. It is insane. It sounds fantastic. And there's a new one on Steam. I'm gonna just like open up Steam and just look at it real quick. Just and put it on my wish list, probably. Space Station 14. Free game. Let me mute it. Oh. Huh. Yeah, this looks really charming. How very odd. I love this graphic style too. Oh, maybe that's just like a cut. Maybe that's just a cutscene, and that's not how the gameplay looks. But I would love to play a game with that style that they've got in this cutscene. Because I love 2D sprites in 3D environments, as you might have been able to tell. It has a large trans community. Well, hot diggity damn. All right, I'm adding that to my wish list. Coming soon to early access. Let's go. All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You still believe in the American dream as told to you by Marvel and DC? Call me childish if you want. Even if I'll never see it in my life, it's what I'll fight for. No, I like that. Like, people rightfully point out that the American like mythology is like often is a way of whitewashing like a deeply troubled and dark history. I don't think that you need to do that to embrace the idea of what America could be, what America should be. I think that those are perfectly fine things to appeal to people on and be like, well, what do you want America to stand for? What do you think it should be? How do you work towards the country that you want to be, you know? And like those kinds of myths, you know, like even if it's silly to like get them from places like Marvel and DC, they're myths that like frame it in a positive way. I think that's good shit, honestly. Personally. It's like a top-down role-playing game where you have to perform any of the jobs using your mouse and keyboard. It gets wildly precise. You have to use certain items with certain body parts. Scissors can cut hair, or if you're not careful, your customer's nose. And in some jobs, there's a ton of objects and tools to interact with and processes to memorize. It sounds really neat. It sounds Dwarf Fortressy. Love it. And you can play it now with the beta access. Oh shit. Join the playlist. Or the beta test. And try to add the P10 with the 365 felt nicer fit, not extra large. Gotcha. The depth of gameplay and simulation itself rivals Dwarf Fortress. How have I never heard of this? Superheroes are fucking woke by default. They fight for social justice. Yep. Striving to be like Superman is valid. I agree. You know? Your Blender character thus far has fucking you got a big old booty? Let's go, Billy. Increase it. No drunk cats. That is my favorite Dwarf Fortress story. Yeah, there are drunk cats. All right. Oh. Yeah, I hadn't heard of it either, Red. Yeah, I'm really surprised I've never heard of this. I love absurd simulation games. That's my favorite Dwarf Fortress bug report story. You need to play again, apparently. Yeah, apparently we all need to play this. The low poly butt. Yeah, true. Big old butt, but low poly. Yeah, whatever. Fix it with UV wrapping, I suppose. Creative Commons 3.0. Nice. And the art assets are Creative Commons. I love that. Damn, y'all nerding out about guns. And good. If you can safely store, own, and operate, I recommend you learn how. That's all I'll say about it. And that's the end of it. But I think it would be a good investment if you so decide. I'm going to Avalon. We need it. We fucking need it. Let's go to Avalon, y'all. What are the other stuff that Vignon added? There was a whole new like a replacement for stretch bones called jiggle physics that I haven't touched yet to see. Apparently we could get crazier jiggle physics. I don't want them too crazy. I tried very hard to tone down and rein in and dial in the jiggle physics. But apparently it's a really good, jiggle physics. Yeah. It's apparently a really good asset. And now it's Vignon compatible. So I've looked at the videos and yeah, it looks really good. But I'm also a little bit scared to try to swap out everything because god damn, it took me a long time to dial in the spring bones. The AGPL is the really base license that makes it unlawful not only to distribute binaries without source code, but also host a modified server without source code. I don't know what that means. What about bulge physics? It would work there, I think. Yeah, it's got presets. The presets are for tail and booba, but I'm sure that one could make some bulge physics, I think. I ain't fucking touching the physics that I've got on those assets, so that took me fucking forever. I ain't touching it. They're perfect. You wouldn't even keep the guns in your house, probably stash them at your brother-in-law's. I think that's it's good to know, like, what you would need to do it safely. You know what I mean? I mean, it's really important to be, like, clear with yourself about that. Spiritually, you were an American repeating the mantra from my cold dead heads. Yeah, more or less the same. If you distribute the game, you have to give people access to your code base. Sounds okay to me. I don't know. If you so choose. If that's how you release the license, then somebody shouldn't be able to steal it and release it without doing that, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something there. Maybe I'm missing something. All right, let's go. We need it. Game capture. Fall of Avalon. Oh lordy, it's gotta compile the shaders again. Hobbyists love AGPL, corporates hate AGPL, so it's a vibe. Yeah. It's kind of like keeping it open source to everyone and no one is allowed to close it. I'm into that personally. That sounds good. What's the downsides? It sounds like a good thing. Preload those shaders, baby. What's the downsides? Exactly. Good. All right. That's what I like to hear. Give me that chanting. Yeah. I missed you, sexy King Arthur. We did so many random quests last week. Like, we kind of fell down a rabbit hole of random ass quests to do. We saved pornography. That was huge. I'm very proud of us for saving the town's porn stash. But now we should probably focus on, like, the quest for the Holy Grail. You know, we're going through our priorities, but no corporate within. The downside is that no corporate with any closed source project will touch anything with an AGPL license, which isn't a downside, but it does restrict its use. No, I think that's great. Yeah, good. Well, they keep their mitts off it. You know? That'll be your job soon. The town's porn stash. Run a little Tor node for people in states that don't allow them to view pornography. Good. Yeah, Georgia did that. I can't go to Pornhub. It just gives me a sad face emoji when I go to Pornhub now. Georgia did that shit. You can't. It's not even an ID, like an ID thing. It's just a straight up like, we don't do shit in Georgia. Sorry. Like, oh man. Aw. Oh, we got all kinds of shit here. We gotta put up. Oh, we got Duelist Blade. Put that up. Keep the Wand of Chain Lightning. Fuck Puritans. The fascist Puritans. Christo fascists. Ugh. They're having their moment. We don't serve your kind here. It sucks. I mean, not like I can't find perfectly good or make it myself for that matter. But it does suck that they're allowed to do that. Umbral Shroud increases critical chance by 15, consumes 1 mana per second. Interesting. All right, that's cool, but put it up. I ain't wearing that shit. I need that mana. Okay. We got some... Move those crafting ingredients. Good. We're still kind of overloaded. We should probably put some other stuff up. Is that Whispering Stone? I don't even know where I got that. Someday freedom will come, and I hope it's soon, because, boy, is my arm tired. Gracious sakes. Good gosh. The hell is this? Destroyed bagpipes. Amazing. I guess we can put the destroyed bagpipes up. Although, it is nice to be able to just play them from the inventory. Let's put those up as a little keepsake. What the hell do we have? Sort by weight. What's the heaviest stuff we're carrying? Okay, obviously it's our clothing. Whoa, why do these things weigh half a pound each? These soul stones. Oh, interesting. All these, what do they call them? Magic cubes, whatever they're called. They all also weigh half a pound apiece. You're supposed to be asleep, High Glamour Claw. I'm sorry that you're awake when you should be asleep. Hope you can get to sleep soon. Okay, so let's put all of these. We're never going to use these, I don't think. Summon chilling ice spikes in an area for 12 seconds after we deal 1,000 cold damage. Like, they're cool, but these are really for devoted caster builds. I think they're neat, but... Charged by dealing fire damage, 0 of 1,000 summons a burning rain of fire within an area for 12 seconds. It's like cool stuff. Summon a tornado. Sucks up everyone within a 5-meter radius. Huh. The Hollow Core. Charged by spending 200% of max mana, releases stored mana, dealing it as damage to a single enemy. Neat. The Killing Stroke. The Crippling Core. It's all cool stuff, but... Okay, that brings us down to 106 carry weight. That's still kind of heavy. I think it's... Oh, here's the thing is that we're wearing the Queen's gear now, which just straight up weighs a lot more than our previous gear. That's just a fact. Part caffeine, part Pokemon cards. It's your own fault. Did you find a new... What's your favorite Pokemon, Glamour Claw? Mine is, Sneasel.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
I wonder how much it costs to lighten our armor a little bit. If it's not too expensive, maybe we could take our weight down that way. The fuck is the crafting district? Oh no, don't. Oops, I just used up all my King Arthur power. Down here? Yes, it's down here. Playing games where the dash button is on the opposite stick. I was playing No Man's Sky over the weekend, doing just a little bit of mining off stream. I've got a really good looking Corvette now, though. For still being a fairly low class ship, I've got a really good looking one. I redesigned her. Can't really answer. You're always cycling through. You're feeling Zacian. I want to look up Zacian real quick. What's a Zacian look like? Zacian. Oh, that's a cool looking Pokemon. Yeah. A large cyan lupine Pokemon. A legendary. That's a cool looking Pokemon. been wanting to try to get into No Man's Sky. I like it. It always leaves me wanting deeper systems. It has a lot of different systems. So there's always something to do. But none of the systems are really that deep, unfortunately. Is my only complaint about No Man's Sky. Okay, this does decrease its weight by a fair amount. It costs a fair amount to do, but I think it'll be worth it. So let's... decrease the weight of the crown. And... oops. The wing. Well, no. See, that's kind of worth it because it's 792 per. It's a guardian of its home region, and night Pokemon always hit for me. That makes sense to me, yeah. Weird question, but how often do you find yourself playing a game or looking at videos for a game just to realize the game is just the developer's barely disguised fetish? I mean, there was Atlas, of course. Which what I would say undisguised entirely. Which I respect. I respect that fully, you know? Okay, that gives us 2 points of spell power. How about this? 2 points of spell power as well. 1301. Ooh, it's expensive. That only increases it by 1. That only increases it by 1. So the helmet and the chest are definitely 2 points. And that's also 2 points. So 1301 versus 1301. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oops. No, don't. Upgrade. All right. Great. That makes us just a little bit more powerful. It makes our armor just a little bit lighter. What's our first... Oh, yeah, we look so cool, too. Look how cool we're looking. I think we're looking pretty neat these days. Our fetish comrade, that's right. What are other good examples? Barely disguised developer's fetish. Besides, like, Miyazaki, obviously famous for loving barefooted ladies and giant women and poison swamps, I guess. What else? I found a letter describing the heresies happening on an island. Prior might be interested in this discovery. Wonder if we have a quest marker for that yet. Nope, still no quest marker for that. Except for Made in Abyss. Fuck that dude. That dude is cursed. Yeah, I've heard terrible things about the mangaka, which sucks because I liked the anime. I didn't know anything about the manga or the creator. I thought the anime was really cool and it had really neat world building. Yoko Taro loves a lady ass. I love Yoko Taro's just unabashed love for just letting the girls hang their booty out of their nightie while they fight robots. Let's see. There's so much shit. Wants me to join him in wiping out their influence across Avalon. Eliminate the children of Morrigan. Oh, that's in the Keepers of the South. There's a lot of these quests we just can't do. Ale, a priestess in training of the Allmother, might know of a remedy to help Asgard regain his strength. Oh, let's do this one. Old bones, new fire. Yokotaro is who you strive to be if you ever actually make your stories. Yeah. Yo, if you make porn of my stuff, send it to me. I love that. Yeah. That's such a good way to be as a creative, I think. Like, well, you gotta show it to me. But you gotta show me. The guy that made Bayonetta loves a Dami Mommy, and it shows. And it shows. There was like a really good quote about the glasses too, but I can't remember what it was. Where it was like, no, the glasses. No, you cannot tell me to remove the glasses. Don't remember what it was though. Bayonetta is so fucking cool. Just unreasonably so. Wait, what is this? Oh, the hospital. The glasses stay on, exactly. Oh, this is just a whole place we've never been before. Yokotaro is the GOAT, yeah. Absolutely. I love weird auteur. I adore weird auteur. Movie makers, game makers, like, gives me hope. You know, when folks, like, have economic success by being unabashedly and unapologetically as weird as they want to be. Guy who made Don't Tease Me, Ms. Nagatoro, said he made it so that people would draw more hot tanned girls. I love that. Good. I wish that guy all the success in the world. This alchemy station we can actually use. Our creator actually provided feedback on some porn saying, if I recall correctly, she wouldn't be submissive. I like that. Yeah, don't do that. That's good because I also like I understand that. If I wasn't so incredibly protective over how I am portrayed, I would be like posting that, draw my character getting staked. And it's like, yeah, I don't trust other people though. I don't trust other people to understand the vibe.
My skin, it's burning. It hurts. It hurts so much.
We gotta help this dude.
Do you need something? Are you in pain? I'll do all I can to help, but I need to warn you that our supplies are quite limited.
You have a similar thing about it? Yeah. I think I would be like legitimately upset if somebody just like I would try not to be, but I think I could be legitimately upset, you know? Got you cutting into a nice marbled ribeye. Nice. Post it. You don't blame me for not trusting other people. Folks, hey, I think even with good intentions can just like miss the mark. You're looking at hentai favorite characters, you feel like the artist didn't give a shit about the source material at all. That's how I feel when I see Frieren looted. Not that I think you shouldn't do it or anything like that. I'm not prudish about it. But I like look at them and like, Frieren wouldn't do that. Frieren says so much. Like in episode 7, she's like, no, we don't feel any sexual desire at all. I'm like, well, then you should respect that about Frieren. Says I. Not that I believe that canon exists, really. Like, you can do whatever in the privacy of your mind. Like, very few artists you know that you would trust with your VTuber and don't like the idea of being shipped. Yup. Yep. Can't get into this. Like, this doesn't feel like the character as a person at all. Indeed. Yeah. I could use something to ease my pain. You said our supplies. Is there anyone running this hospital besides you?
Well, actually, the hospital is run by Camelot. I'm just an apprentice to Neonte, the priestess of the All-Mother here in Kunot. But the healer from Camelot is dead.
Shit.
And Neonte spends most of her time at Lord Yvain's manor.
Oh, a bummer.
So, it seems I'm on my own.
Why won't Neonte help you?
She thinks I have everything well in hand. As if she doesn't notice it. All falling apart. I know I should feel flattered by her trust. But honestly, I'm just exhausted.
Well, you even healed Neonte of her, like, broken heart. You should be in here working. That was, like, part of healing her was like reinvigorating her spirit of compassion.
I'm not even a priestess. The only training I've had is what she's given me. Ever since Lady May fell ill and died, Leonti's barely beaten here. She just sits by her grave.
Oh.
Truth be told, I'm a bit worried about her. Even when she does come by, she seems absent, and I don't even have the time to go check on her.
Is there any way I could help you? My friend is looking for a solution to his age-related weakness. You have something. Can I help you? Your patient seemed to be dying in pain.
There is a patient who won't let me treat him. His name's Wilbur, and he's a difficult case.
Wilbur? Wait, is that our friend who got accused of stealing the porn?
Most of what
No, that was
is
Walter.
just old age. Some days he's clear-headed, but those are becoming fewer and farther between. Lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here by force, away from his family. He's even stopped eating and refuses to take his medicine.
Oh no.
Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help him anymore without scaring him even more.
I'll do what I can. Why is he so afraid of you?
All of Connacht knows that I was marked by the weirdness. It's not as bad as people make it out to be, but some are superstitious.
How so?
They believe I bring bad luck. When Tainted took me in, there were a lot of whispers, though it got better once I started working in the hospital.
You got horns or something?
Weirdness or not, at least they have a healer. But I'm afraid that, in Wilbur's head, I've become some monstrous figure, keeping him prisoner.
Maybe I could help you with
can
him.
Try, if you'd like. Maybe he'll trust you more than he trusts me.
Yeah, I'm not weird at all.
Just, please, be gentle with him. He's been through enough already.
My friend is looking for a solution to his age-related weakness. Do you have something?
Weakness from age. I'm afraid that's something none of us can escape. But even as we grow old, our strength can still be nurtured with care. This herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly, alongside proper effort, exercising both the mind and body. Here, take the recipe. If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him. True strength comes from consistency, not shortcuts. Please, remind him of that.
This lady knows what she's talking about. What do you sell? Oh, All Mother's Mercy. Strong mana potion. Okay. Nice.
Help us
All right, where's Wilbur? Are you Wilbur? That's Ignatius. What's wrong with
Have
you?
you come to offer aid? Or do you stand among the wounded? If so, do not let fear grip your heart. Your time will come. Trust the will of the word, and you shall shine.
Well, he's high on the opium. You speak of the word, but you don't look like a red priest.
No, I am no priest. Merely a corpse through which the word is fulfilled. My path is clear now. When I am strong enough, I shall speak of the miracle I have lived through. In the
All right.
shadow of the plague I stood, and yet I survived, shielded by the divine protection of the word.
Who are you?
I am but an empty vessel, yearning to be filled with the sacred joy of the word.
Have you ever yearned, Jerry?
Now I am perfectly blank and naked.
Oh, you kind of you're getting a little freaky with it.
Alone, I lie in this cold place, silently watching, patiently waiting. But soon, all shall be perfectly splendid.
You said you're perfectly blank and naked. What does that mean?
I have been marked, a gift given to me so that I may pass it on. Tell me, do you wish to become a hollow shell?
No?
An obedient corpse, able to hear the voice of the one who guides us to the final act?
Not particularly. Yes, I want a mark. No. Hollow shell, what does that mean?
It is a path, one you will walk, guided by the one who bestowed upon me the grace of hollowness. I have received my task, to wait and pass the gift along.
I'm not sure what you're propositioning. What's the final act?
It is your intimate moment beside the prophet. You will hear the beating of her heart, feel her healing grace,
Religious folks are always like this.
and then you will find peace in the word. At last we shall rest, sister. We will finally rejoice.
I'm not sure.
I understand. If you choose to walk this path, know that I shall be here, waiting.
I think I'm good. Thank you, though, Ignatius.
Spare food or coin?
Thanks for the generous offer of hollowing me out or whatever. Hi, Wilbur. Oh, Wilbur, you're looking a little rough, bud. All right, let's take care of
You're
Wilbur.
helping that jailer with the weird face, are you?
No.
Might as well throw me in the stocks then. I ain't going down peaceful, that's for sure.
He's got the fighting spirit, at least. We can take advantage of
I
that.
want to go to my family.
What about your
They
family?
live in the lower district. I'll go to them, but that cursed wench won't let me leave.
Bruh, I think they might be dead. Ellie said that your family is gone, taken to the island asylum. Oh, that'll just upset him. That winch is trying to help you.
Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's times. I bet she's the one who filled your head with all that nonsense. Don't listen to her. You can tell right away that nothing good comes from her. Good folk don't end up twisted like she is.
Prejudicial.
Hello there.
Huh.
What do you want?
Well, he seems pretty resistant, Ale. Also, what's up with your face? He said you got a weird face. Oh.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Oh, she's got like a cool eye, probably. Girl, don't cover up your beautiful
Spare
gift.
food or coin? Anything helps.
Well, I guess that's the end of that quest. I guess we failed to convince him to get treatment. Damn.
What do
Oh well. Can't say we didn't try. What's up, Corvin? Oh, he's sleepy boy. Okay. Well, we got a potion for our old man that we beat up. And we beat him up so bad we gave him dysphoria. So let's go give him his testosterone, I guess. His gender-affirming care. Where's he hang out? Not that way. This way, I think. No. That's the Red Death, folks. Maybe it's this way. Yeah.
Spare up
Over this
coin
way, I
for
think.
the hungry.
Let's see. Where's our old man? He's supposed to be over here. No, not you, Lieutenant. Here's the old dude. There he is, Asgal. You don't even look that old. Here, let's save. Before we talk to him. About the bounties you've posted. Oh, wait. Are you not the old man?
Yes.
Huh.
I'll await you.
Where's the old dude? I thought that was our boy. What quest are we on? Old Bones New Fire. Yeah, that's Asgal. Oh, we have to gather the ingredients and brew it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. We've got an old dictionary to bring to Redcap. Let's not forget to do that afterwards. Okay, we need to go back to the hospital and brew up that potion for him.
If I just stay put.
Where the fuck is the hospital? Not there. Here? Yeah. All right, they got a alchemy station here, so let's see. What does it take? Anti-aging medicine. Increases max stamina by 100 for 30 seconds. May have side effects. Elixir of Youth does nothing unless you don't know that. Let's brew one of each. We'll brew a potion of Michael's secret stuff and also anti-aging medicine. No. Not two of them. Okay. Great. We've got options. We've got options. Let's also brew a couple strong health potions while we're at it. Or one, I guess. That's all we could make.
Hello there.
All right. Back to our boy.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Okay, once again, we save. Maybe put down the pipe, bud. If you're worried about your stamina, that ain't helping. Have something that might help you get back your old strength.
Finally. You've been gone long enough.
I've got this potion from the local alchemist. He says it'll make you stronger. Or I made this berserker potion myself. It's based on a recipe from Grail. She said it'll work wonders. Let's give him the anti-aging medicine.
Now that's more like it. Let me see. Ah, that's the stuff. I can feel it already. My muscles are burning. My blood's pumping. This is what I needed.
Oh, yeah? Rock hard.
It's strong. Almost too strong. But who cares? If it gets me back in the fight, it's worth it.
If you're
Good
back in the
work.
fight for more than 4 hours, call a physician immediately.
You know, I might not be everything I used to be. But maybe that's all right. A soldier who can't fight isn't much of a soldier, is he? Still, you've done your part. I'll make it count. Thank you. Truly. Huh. If only my lads are as dutiful and dependable as you are. A man grows old, but he stays a fool. Holding on to the idea that service means something. That being a soldier is a calling.
He's got a good voice, though. I know. He's selling himself short. Like, listen, buddy, a lot of folks like an older dude with a nice voice.
But the young ones, they don't say it like that anymore.
That's so legit. Yeah, the Helltaker dev. Yeah. I like girls with white hair and business suits. It's true. Did something happen?
Oh, something happened, all right. I had a second in command named Gert. Good lad. Or so I thought. Trusted him like a son.
What happened to Gert?
And what does he do? He deserts. Can you believe it? The last person I'd ever suspect of such betrayal.
Was that a flubbed voice line that they just left in? He had to take 2 runs at that one.
Unless, of course, there's something I don't know. Some of the lads said he'd been acting strange lately. Then again, maybe it was just nerves, afraid of getting caught in the act. Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore.
Camelotians have a habit of bolting the moment trouble starts. How can you be so sure he deserted?
Not. But what else could explain his absence?
I don't know. He might have been seduced by a fairy that stole his heart. It's happened in the same town.
I see what's happening here in Kunacht. We don't know how long this mission will take, and Gert, well, he was real close with his family. His wife had a bun in the oven when he left. Maybe he got sick of waiting for Denham to grant him leave and just went.
I could see if he decided to head toward Camelot.
I'd owe you for that. Maybe he just got lost on patrol.
Oh, hi, kitty.
Gert's never been known for his
Welcome.
sense of direction.
How's your ear doing? She's holding it a little funny. I already gave her her drops today, though. So, gotta wait till tomorrow to get more drops, honey. Oh, maybe I should do them in the evening. So, I don't know.
Or maybe the weird night caught out there, and he couldn't find his way back.
Weird night, he says.
Either way, I'd pay for any news, good or bad. At least then I'd know what to tell his wife. I just hope Gert hasn't met some terrible fate.
We'll find Gert, buddy.
I'll await your return.
All right. Quest completed. Old bones, new fire. Easy peasy. All right, what's the weight of honor? We've got a couple things to do. We got to go give Red Hat his dictionary, and then we can go try to find Gert, I guess. Oh, wait. There's also an important thing. We got to go free Big Hat Logan. Been meaning to do this for a while. It's called World Without End. We can free Kyrith now. And if I kill Sir Reynard, I can collect the reward for his head. Did we not kill Sir Reynard? I could have sworn we killed Sir Reynard. Hi, Dimmy. How you doing? Surely we killed Sir Reynard. Where is he? Yeah, we straight up did. The quest marker does not exist anymore. Must be bugged. We absolutely killed that man. So, in that case, let's go do World Without End and go free Big Hat Logan.
You need something?
How was your weekend, Dimmy? Did you have a good one?
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Okay, we got to go to the Cursed Temple again. Our fourth visit to the Cursed Temple. But on the plus side, it seems to have remained unpopulated. Like it doesn't respawn, full of evil priestesses. So it's actually one of the safest places on the map at this point. It sure sounds ominous, but somehow between last time we played and now, they also seem to have fixed the visual bug that we were experiencing with our first-person run. That really irritating cloak bit that was flying into our vision. Thank heavens. Ooh, we got some drowners here, though. Wow, that works terribly. There we go. Satisfying magic. So satisfying. Okay. Well, we should probably upgrade this lightning staff we're using too. Didn't even think about that. Would be a good move. Hi, Corco. Weekend was pretty good. Gonna be starting that vampire army soon. Wanted to give some special flair. So you're gonna use a midnight purple metallic you mixed up. Ooh. Necro metal. Fuck yes. Necro metal sounds really good. Oh, he's right over there. Look at that. We didn't get lost this time. Make a wish, chat. All right, here's Big Hat Logan.
You survived the confession, and you carry the essence of sin. That means you can break the spell that locks me in this cell.
Yeah.
Please do it, and set me free from this accursed place.
You sound a little villainous, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You're free.
Quite inspiring to see someone cling to their miserable life with such fervor.
Well, that's gratitude for you.
Admit, you've spoiled my mood a little. I thought you'd simply die there, or end up rotting in a cell, much like I did.
You're welcome.
I feel ashamed being the only enslaved guest here. But thanks to you, that's about to change. Truly profound.
Oh, wow. He's a delight, all right. Bearer of mankind's sin or something like that. It has a ring to it, doesn't it?
Time to go. Finally, I'll take a little stroll around, see how this world has changed. I have a feeling it has much to offer me.
God damn. I think we're making a horrible mistake by releasing him, but you know.
My deepest thanks, stranger. Until next time.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven. Okay, bye. Bye. Yay. We leveled up. He didn't even give us a reward. What the fuck? I guess we were supposed to ask for it, huh? What a piece of shit. Yeah, literally gave us nothing. Well, big pile of experience, I guess. And just like that, I'm lost. Just like that, she's lost. Ow. Ah, shit. There's gotta be some way out of this place. Ah, jeez. Oh, beans. Alright. Oh, we hopped down. We need to get back up. Yes. We came in this way. I think. Yeah, alright. Fuck out of here. We don't have to spend any more time in this accursed, corrupted temple. Can't be an adventure protagonist without making a terrible mistake and unleashing a horrible villain eventually, at least once. I think we're on track to unleashing... Let's see. So there's Big Hat Logan that we just unleashed on the world. There's the Hive Queen of Wasps, whose kingdom we are helping to establish. There's Evil King Arthur, who lives in our head. Who else? Oh wait, there was another. There was the bees, and there was yet another thing. Can't even remember how many, like, evil kingdoms we're on. Oh, fuck. We're on track to unleash at this point. Perhaps too many. Oh, mushrooms. Right. There's the mushroom colony that's going to take over the world. How could I forget the mushrooms? Educating a red cap is likely to end up on the list. Probably. Oh, if they make us, if they make him betray us and turn on us, I'll be actually kind of mad. I forgot the mushrooms. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, on stream and in front of everybody. How the fuck do I get out of this stupid place? Why do they make it such a pain to get in and out of this joint? Honestly. I guess let's Let's see, what's the... What's the name? Claw me, claw thee. Vitus told me to find the sealed crates for Anselm. I don't even remember who the fuck that is. Gifts for the queen. Lost for words. All right. We don't even have a map in here. How could educating a Fae into learning how to read properly ever cause? I can predict no problems with this plan. Yeah, I know it's up here. This is the way I always get stuck trying to get out of here. Morrowinding my way up this fucking mountain. I know this is the way because I have to do this dumb bullshit every time. There we go. Then I get stuck in Nutty Putty Cave. There we go. There. All right. Yeah. So you promised me your firstborn, but you already gave him to the church. That's how you get more evil Fae contracts. Yep. Oh shit. It's Evil Knight. Actually, let's go back inside. I don't want to fight Evil King Arthur right now. It's nice and safe here. Night never falls here, apparently. Oops. Oh, cannot be placed in this area. You can't place a bonfire in this area. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Your brain cells are perfectly locked. Okay. Rest till morning. Okay, now let's find... Where's Mr. Redcap at? He is down here. Go to the weird tower. Go to the weird tower.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, oh, gracious sakes.
I see fear in your eyes.
I don't know about that, brother. I'll take your deserter's scalp. Got better use for that than you did. Okay. And then back down this way, I think, to find Red Hat. Grab some deer meat on the way. See, I think if we go up here, we'll find... Yeah, there he is. Back over this way. Can't wait to see Red Hat again. Yeah. Just around this way. My buddy! Oh, I love my little buddy. My little freak. Okay, watch where you're poking that thing. Alright, let's save the game. So I don't want to upset this little guy. He seems a little bit unpredictable still. I'll wait for the ad break to finish. Ad break has ended. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. We haven't talked to Red Hat yet. Don't worry. Don't you even worry. I have a dictionary for you, my little dude.
This Red Hat thought bigger. Oh, it has many parchments with scribbles. Red Hat not good with scribbles. This man helps?
We gotta teach the boy how to read. Oh, lordy. All right, I can help you read.
Yes, we read together. This man points scribbles. Red Hat reads words. Tries.
That's all that matters is that you're trying. Fade to black while we teach the Red Hat to read.
I learned many words thanks to this man. Red Hat is now very smart. Like man, I am man Red Cap. And this man is like Red Cap, but not stupid and evil. Talks to Red Cap and does not kill. This man is friend. Almost Red Cap. Needs Red Cap's cap. This is for man.
But if you take it off, you're gonna go feral, dude. No, don't take it off. Thanks. I also consider you my friend, or you're not like a human, more like a cute animal. Don't say that to him. Thanks. I also consider you my friend.
Red Hat will remember. Always. We'll look after this man. No one will slash man with knife. Red Hat goes first, then man.
Aw. We've got a ally for life. Yay. Summon Red Cap. We just got the spell. Summon Red Cap.
If danger comes, Red Hat will defend this man.
No. I think that's the end of the... I think that might be the end of the quest line. We did it. We got a friend for life, y'all. I want more. I want more side quests with Red Hat. I want to teach him more words. Absolutely peak part of the game. I hope this will come in handy in the end boss fight. Absolutely. Okay. In that case, a world to win is the Shield of Calamities, but let's do the Grail cycle instead. Whoa. Somebody being feisty at me? Who's being feisty? It turned out wholesome, actually. I know. I'm so delighted. Okay, so, oh, right. We also, so let's go talk to Nianti first. Because there's also an evil cursed tablet somewhere in the tomb of the former lady of the manor, and we've gotta resolve that. Because it's gonna give people horrible evil nightmares that kills them. Oh, there's somebody up there. How is there somebody up there? What's that all about? A little side-scroller visual novel style game where you just go around the world showing Red Cap more words in other languages. This is kuche. It means cake. This is kakta. It means cookie. Take your frustrations out on the Germans. Sure. Yeah. I love that. What a good concept. Oh, this is Nianti's quarters. Oh. Oh, she's in here, I guess. Ma'am? Oh, hi, Nianti. I ain't seen you in a hot minute. Lord Yvain is looking for trustworthy allies to join his quest for the Holy Grail.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Manir. Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened, I see now that this is the right path.
Hell yeah.
Yvain, I'll join him on this holy mission.
One down, one down. Now we gotta get Erfir. Oh, wait, who's Erfir? And Maggot. Maggot we can get. Who the hell is Erfer? I don't remember that person at all. So I guess we'll have to figure out who that is. Erfer? Erfer? Oh, that's the blacksmith. Oh, right. We saved his apprentice. His handsome young apprentice. Yes, yes, yes. He also committed some light treason.
May the All-Mother watch over you.
But to be fair, he was committing that light treason to try to keep them from taking them in here, so he should be on board, I would think. Okay, well, that was part of this quest. We still got to go over there and try to find this cursed Dalriata tablet that's giving people nightmares. See if we can't find that. Somewhere down in the tombs, I assume? Let's see. What would it be called? Through the cracks? Oh my goodness, hi Amada. You were too busy making chili to catch the yap session. How'd the chili come out? What kind of chili do you make? It wasn't a super long yap session. A dangerous Dalriata tablet from Lord Yvain's estate. It might be worth discussing this with Anselm. It is quite good, oh yeah? That's kind of a bummer tonight due to current developments. I suppose that's true. I'm sorry if it was, a bummer. Yeah. Mostly it was about that goofy comedy special in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and the Electronic Arts purchase.
Just passing through.
Guess.
Good.
Just printed an easy home chili recipe from the internet. First time making it yourself? Nice. Sounds good. I guess let's talk to Anselm.
Ah, it's you again. What brings you back to the court?
I'm interested in an old Dalriata tablet that is in Lord Yvain's possession.
Are you now? My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Vrel the price, 2,000, and that's final.
That's the second time a voice actor has taken 2 runs at a line and they forgot to trim it. And I think that's very charming, actually. You don't care about the curse?
Oh, please. That tablet has been here for ages, and only now it's cursed.
You just reduced the tomato from what it suggested because it tasted like tomato plus and not chili. Yeah, that's good. Shows you adapted the recipe.
What happened to Lady Maeve was tragic, of course, but I highly doubt it had anything to do with some dusty Dalriata artifact. For someone supposedly well-read, Vrel could have come up with a better excuse.
Oh, damn. I don't have that kind of money. I'll bring it later.
I'm not sure why you feel the need to tell me that. You do realize I'm not actively looking for a buyer for the tablet, right? I'm just indulging a strange obsession you people seem to have with it.
Where is it, though?
But fine. Do as you like. I'll be here if you decide to throw your money away on some old piece of stone.
I don't know. 2,000's a lot. 2,000's a heck of a lot. Quadruple the recipe, a massive pot, cutting 4 entire onions was, yeah. That's how I cook, though. I cook, like, giant pots of food, so I only have to cook once a week. And then I just eat on it for a whole week. I have a big pot of cheesy broccoli bake in my refrigerator right now. It just feels nice to have, like, a lot of food made. And I don't mind eating the same shit for a week, honestly. This is a hazard. This manor is not up to code.
Will be just fine.
You would get so bored. Yeah, I think I just don't get, yeah. And sometimes I find it gets even better over the course of the week as the flavors really integrate, you know? Well, shit. I guess this,
Startled me.
I guess we gotta pay $2,000 for this fucking thing. Because I'm not seeing like a quest marker for it. Damn. Out here doing OSHA inspections the hard way. I'm just saying, as the proprietor of a castle of my own, I am authorized to inspect this place. Oof. Bro, I need your tablet. Okay. You could not cook, and then one day in May you had a panic attack and suddenly leveled up, and now you can cook. Like, you've got tons of experience. That's so good. Yeah, something awakened in you. You should make chili again soon. I haven't made green chili in a while. Should make some green chili. I usually make chicken. Well, I often skip the chicken these days and just make a like 3-bean chili. It's like adobo sauce based. It's good. Yeah, huge. I love this for you. Not the panic attack part, but you know. I guess sometimes it takes a panic attack to awaken unknown strengths and abilities. It just obtains skills randomly. Yeah, you took like the Jester class that like randomly gains skills. Until you were 20 before your sense of smell decided to start functioning? That's wild. Okay, so can I like talk to Vrel? Oh no. It's just like bring $2,000 or...
Always a pleasure to see. Ah.
Hi, buddy. Open shop. Can I sell you some shit? Maybe like this Camelot soldier's sword. Maybe one of these copies of... 2 of these copies of Burning Ember. 2 of these copies of Life Transfusion. 1 of these copies of Skeleton Knight. Yeah, that seems good. Summon Red Cap. So good. Anything else we can sell ya? We've got like lots of crafting ingredients we could sell. And this is other Whispering Stone. One day you just woke up and suddenly nose works. A month of interesting experiences. I think that would be so powerful to just suddenly gain a sense that you didn't have. That's so cool. Did you have like, I don't know, like sinus problems like growing up? Well, I guess let's go talk to Maggot then, and we'll proceed with that other quest when we have $2,000 just lying around. God damn. Let's go talk to Maggot. And Erafir. Let's see, Erafir should be down. We go down this thing. Over here, not that. Down here, we should be able to bring Erafir on. You've got a septum, so deviated, you need to pop... Oh, right, pop it back into place every 10 to 60 minutes, or you literally cannot breathe through half your nose. Probably related, yeah, probably. It does sound like it would be. Did you have anything that blew your mind where you're like, that's what that smells like? That's what that smells like? Lord Yvain is looking for trustworthy allies to join his quest for the Holy Grail.
Eeyore is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating. Until I'm sure he can handle things, I can't leave him on his own.
Oh, right. We need to help this man forge, like, a special arm or something.
Something for me to look at?
Trying to remember what this man told us. He's like, he wants to forge a new heart or something. Beor mentioned the Stormwarden smithing techniques. Vrel told me nothing about the Stormwardens. I'll have to find one on my own. The heart that defies. Okay, this is our next step. So we can bring Airfear aboard. We gotta fix Beor's weak heart. Most things kind of just smell how they taste. That's true. I think it's more the opposite though, isn't it? Like most things taste how they smell. They barely taste at all if you can't smell. But that's true. They're like tied to each other. See, these are Stone Wardens down here, I think. Down here? Near the petrified visage. Wow! Jesus. Good lord. Hello, Shakath Mom. How you doing? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? Where'd the other one go? Where'd he go? I guess he disintegrated. Oh, they died on top of each other. Oh. Deserters.
Disturb my peace. Get you back tenfold. This is mine.
You mean the yap tonight was dumber because of you? Yeah, no, today's news cycle was just really hard on you. Yeah, no, I get it. No, I didn't take it like a personal thing. It was though. It's just kind of like that every damn day. There's something where it's like, well, that's a fucking bummer, innit? Like, no kidding. I feel you. Shmoo was starving. Derelict of duty. Castle comrades. Some choose to season late in the cooking process to prevent most of the spice from boiling off. Has pleasant aromas. Make sure it makes it to your tongue. That's true. If he gets too schmungry, it does not. Oh, jeez Louise. Though he should. I think that would be very funny. Bar. You're just bounced if we don't feed him. Shmoo go die now, is what Shmoo would say. They are built so strong. Save supplies. Yeah, sometimes you want your herbs and seasonings to really cook in, but there's some things, like if you add garlic too early, like you can really cook out the garlic taste entirely.
SarVT wants you to chug that liquid, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. That was the first hydrate of the evening. That's wild. Same with basil, yeah. Yeah, you gotta add basil like right at the end. That's 100%. You definitely cooked out the garlic? Mm-hmm. Like, it's still like gonna contribute a little something, but like... I'm looking for the Stone Wardens. I heard that you know how to forge someone a new heart.
Oh? And where'd you hear a tale like that?
I know, we got to do a wellness check on Bones. Local blacksmith named Bior told me he's the one who needed a new heart.
I didn't know our stories had traveled so far. The Camelosians prefer to call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate.
Bones gone? I know, we need to make sure Bones is okay.
So, that Beor, tell me about him.
He's a good kid. He lost his heart to a fae, he got it back, but it's weak. He tried forging a new heart, but it didn't work.
He used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better. It's cold, lifeless. To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
No good, stupid fucking keyboard, I know. Have you ever forged a heart before? So what we need is weird steel. Yes!
Aye, it's the only metal fit for such a task. But weird steel alone isn't enough. It must be woven with ethereal cobwebs.
These cobwebs?
That will give the heart its strength.
No problem.
Bring me those and I'll forge the heart. After that, it will need to be filled. But that task will fall to you.
Weird steel. What are you doing here? We need a weird stone. Okay.
I invited you to our fire, not into our business.
Oh, damn, all right.
No harm to anyone here. That's all you need to know.
Chill, daddy. Okay. Weird stone. We need a weird stone. It's fine, I've got a shit ton back at base, but... Damn it. Gonna weird fuck your weird wife, I know. You've foiled Automod with your your weird vocabulary. Oh.
A new recruit has joined
Lads?
the army of Val Ashiat.
Oh, who joins us? Hello, Fertile and Flexible. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Weird mod? Camelot Deserter. You know how we treat deserters, friends. Whoa! Hi! Oh, throwing knife.
Your gold belongs to us.
Give me your coins. And your machete and your looter's mask. Whose alt is that, indeed? Oh, titanium. Shit, yes. This is the shit that lets us upgrade our best stuff. Our, regal robes. Oh, sap-stained letter. Got another one coming your way. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Eager type thinks he's doing some good. Told him about the deserters stealing from camps. Should walk right in. Same deal as before. Take what's worth taking. Dump the rest where no one will look. Don't botch it this time. Last fool nearly crawled back. If he makes it out alive, he'll start asking questions. I'm not in the mood to run. My share better be ready when I stop by. No tricks this time, or I'll make sure your Camelotian friends pay you a visit. R. Signed R. Let's take the letter, just in case it's evidence we have to present later. That's come up before. You blinked? What happened? Wait. Oh, we just got a follow from somebody with a name. Fool's Rush. Deserter's scalp coin lockpick. These Camelot soldiers, Gladii, sell for so much. Oh lord. That's the good shit. Weird shit. You need the fiber. You need it. Make sure you're getting bulk in your diet, kids. You need some. Bones! Oh, we were gonna send out a wellness check, Bones. You do it all right? Bones is alive, praise. You know we worry, Bones. Praise God. Hey, buddy, buy this sword from me.
Looking for...
Head of lettuce, yeah. Alright, sell. Camelot Soldiers Gladius, yes. Good money. The perfect Gladius is worth 450. Oh, baby. Alive-ish, rough night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Bones. Anything in particular, or just, like, ambient stuff? Not prying, just... There's anything going on that you want to, like, unload, you're welcome to. Root vendor, please, buy this sword. And exactly. No, he's selling cheese and eggs and honey and a little jar of mustard. Buy these perfect Camelotian swords, no questions asked, please. No questions asked, please. Ask me no more questions and I'll tell you no more lies. Let's see, we can also sell these looters' masks. Wish there was a Bonnie stream yesterday. Could have used an unwind. Yeah. Alas. The curse of the weekends. Fruit vendor, take the cursed blade. A fine blade, traveler. I'll make you a good deal. I do spend all weekend thinking, would love to stream, but also it's important to have time to do your development stuff. You know. All right, now back out here. Wait, no, get the weird stone out of the fucking ADHD, y'all. ADHD it's real. It's real. It's powerful. Where's my weird stone? Is that weird stone? Weird stone. Okay, we need a couple. You said dude. I did said doo-doo. Nothing crazy, just a case of assumptions, making an ass out of you and Umption. Not your assumptions. But you know. Yeah. I'm sorry. Things never do go easy, do they, Bones? Oh, bread. Free bread? Non-suspicious bread. It is red cap bread. Oh, potatoes. Free potatoes. Thank you for the lurk, Zira. Thank you, thank you. You go to bed because you have a follow-up interview tomorrow for a metal fab job. Nice. All right, I hope it goes well. Good night, Azrael. Yeah, keep us posted. Let us know how it goes, okay? Fingers crossed for you. Good God, the job search today. It's got to be rough, y'all. My feelings for anybody out on that grind right now. I bought the weird steel and ethereal cobwebs for Bayor's heart. Here, take them.
Good. Give me a moment to find the right song.
Right song?
I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship.
Beautiful.
The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
Filled with what?
Life, of course. A heart must be full of life to start beating.
Life?
But we'll talk about that when you return.
What do I need to do?
There are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
You're trying to escape your job for another? It's been heck, I imagine. Laugh. I'll have to die? Sacrifice? What if I give him an empty heart? Thanks for your help. I have to die?
No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it'll take some time. A life torn away is far less willing than a life freely given. And I can't say what effect it'll have on Bayor. It's not a method we use often.
Sacrifice?
You can pour some of your own life into the art.
Oh.
Weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making.
At least from a craftsmanship standpoint, yeah.
Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost.
What if I give him an empty heart?
He'll have a cold lump of steel in his chest. What do you think?
Fair. Thank you for your help.
If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point,
Life.
it will give you a sign that it's beating again. Come to me and I'll bind life to the heart. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell me. Either way, come back with either a full heart or when you make up your mind.
Give 30 max health? Holy shit. I can fill the heart with my own life, or I can fill it with creatures. Cool with a bear heart to bear. Yeah, to have bear powers. Yeah, that would be cool. What kind of animal heart do I want to have the animal's powers? Bear would be pretty cool. Hell Pepper. Hi, HP. How you doing? How was your weekend? Do you think there's weird plants, weird grass? We've only ever seen animals for now. Have we not found any weird fungus or weird... We found weird fungus, which is not a plant, notably. So one has to assume there's weird grass, right? Hyena heart to like lope after prey for hours? I mean, humans can kind of do that innately, I'd say. Weekend good, work, but yeah. How y'all doing? Same. Weekend was good. Work was, but I got rained on. Grass, that makes you weird. Yeah. I did, however, make this thing. This is pretty good. It's pretty nice, right? Maybe a little on the nose. Chance Nesme. Hello. How you doing? Stick 'em up. Oh, hi. Oh. There we go. I put my gun away. Hi, Chance. How you doing? What are we all getting into tonight? I was just showing off my new shooting gallery. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good whatever today. Monday. You were doing 14 raids with some friendos. Nice. Nice. You're getting past the... Well, no, I guess dailies, you don't stop grinding dailies. That's the whole thing about them, right? 8, 16, 24, 30 max health. That's more than 3 levels of max health he wants. I'm not sure I like Bayor. I'm not sure I like Bayor that much. You give him 30 max health? Are you insane? It was older content since most of them are new. Oh, I gotcha. Well, new, right. Right. What was the best one you did? What did you fight? Yeah, I don't like him that much. I'm sorry. Oh. Why is my... It's still making the noise. Okay, it's no longer making the noise. Hi, PK. How you doing? If it was Christmas, right. And Bayor has been he's been a good boy. And he does deserve nice things, but I think I'm going to fill it with bear juice and not my own juice. I'm not sure I'm willing to give 30 max health of my own juice to this man. You doing good? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. Did the first major raid line, which is Bahamut Coils. Cleared the second segment and learned a lot for the third. Nice. All right. What did you get? Good rewards. What shall we do? More spirituality? Just more? Just forever more spirituality? Like, it just kind of is our build at this point. We could slowly inch up our melee damage too. Ran it before, but that was also 7 years ago. Lord. How is that possible? This game having perma-sacrifices that are actually detrimental. Yeah, the consequences matter in this game. It could be better sometimes about telling you what the consequences are. Hello, Lancy. How you doing? Welcome in. 14 is old. I guess it is, isn't it? I have a lot of moments like that where you're like, wait, how was that 7 years ago? Hello, friends. How you doing? Welcome in. How was your Monday? How was your stream? You decided to start 14 again this week? Oh, yeah? All right. Tell me how it goes. Were you doing some more Minecraft? What were y'all getting into tonight? WoW is ancient. 14 is old. Yeah. That's true. But they've been through so many regenerations. We could also, I guess, get 20% more. We could get price of sold goods 110%. It's kind of tempting because we do run through money pretty fast. It was good playing Space Engineers. They overhauled Survival recently, playing with that on the moon. Oh, nice. Oh, Space Engineers. They overhauled Survival recently. Tell me about what kind of game is Space Engineers? Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, what kind of character do you have, Red? Did you already restart? I've got one of the long-necked elves. She looks pretty good, I think. You're not going to believe this. I'm ready. I'm sitting down. You're an engineer in space. Shit. Aw. You don't got no meal tickets. Let's take a point of endurance and a point of practicality, I think. That sounds good. Amikote, starting as a thaumaturge, which segues into Black Mage. Yeah, I think twice I've done thaumaturge, which is probably why I got a little bit bored last time, where I was like, wait, I remember all this. I should probably have started as a fighter or something last time. Just to have something different to do. I do like the little evil potatoes that teach you black magic, though. They're pretty good. They are pretty good. What are meal tickets? You were here for that reveal? You weren't here. Yeah. Use ! meal ticket. You just earned one. You might start over as a fighter. Have you done thaumaturge before? It's a okay quest line. There you go. You got a paella from, I don't know. I can't remember which one paella is from. I don't think there's paella in Symphony of the Night. I'm not sure which one paella is from. And there isn't. It must. It's Ecclesia, maybe. Ecclesia's got, or Order of Ecclesia has like a crazy amount of foods. You were maining warrior in 14 the last time you played. You love tanking. Yeah, I might try that. My food, you winch. Sorry, I can't. I should have fed it to you. Sorry. It shows in Dawn of Sorrow first. All right, Dawn of Sorrow. It makes sense. I can put a collider on the camera so I could just force feed chat. If that's what y'all want. If that's where you want to go with this system. If that's legitimately what you're looking for. Dawn of Sorrow, the game you keep forgetting exists. It has its moments. Just keep making our spellcasting crazier, I think. When someone doesn't wash the pot after your favorite household raid mechanics. Yeah, it's when somebody doesn't wash the pot after they use it. Yeah. The worst part for a paella then would be somebody washing the cast iron pan wrong. Another decent description of Space Engineers is it's kind of like the current No Man's Sky, but you actually have to build the nitty-gritty parts of ships and bases. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. So like No Man's Sky, but with deep systems. That's actually kind of interesting. And something that I was just complaining about No Man's Sky, which I like, but its systems are very shallow. Spells have a 20% higher chance to stun enemies when dealing damage. That seems good. Let's go with that. When someone washes your 25-year-old cast iron pot with the perfect seasoning, my patina. No, my patina. All right, lads, if you don't mind, I'm gonna rest here at your bonfire. No Man's Sky plus 7 days to die building. You have my interest. So let's hold. What are we supposed to hold? The Beating Heart. Beor's new heart, charged by killing monsters, 15 of them. Okay, let's go kill some monsters. Oh shit. Howling of the incoming Weird Knight woke you up. Rest again. I can't kill that monster. These dudes just hanging out in the middle of the Weird Knight. You gotta play Castlevania, especially if you're making a Bonnievania. You at least need to play Symphony. Like, it's the defining entry for a reason, you know? Yeah. It's really good. And it isn't long, really. Tell them to, right. We've been over this. Yeah, tell them to release Symphony on literally anything. You know, fair. Hi, Big Bird. Oh, right. We've got some bad spell on. I wonder if it'll take human lives. Feel like human lives would be better than animal or monstrous ones, wouldn't they? You would certainly think so. If you're filling a heart. Let's see. Are there any creatures about? Any monsters? Those are like farmers. I don't think we want to kill the farmers. If Arya is available on anything, it's pretty good too. It's actually my favorite Castlevania is Arya. You'll probably start with Arya. It's good. It's real good. Monsters. Literally can't go 2 feet without being stabbed by red caps until suddenly we need a red cap. Arya is available in the Castlevania Advance Collection. That's true. We could fire it up right now if we wanted to. You're so pretty. Thank you, Chance. You too. You want to dip your toes into Space Engineers? You have 260 hours of experience to share with you? Oh, shit. The only downside is there's 17 DLC because the game is old. We don't have to own the DLC to use the blocks. Only to play. Oh, interesting. 17 DLC? Wowzers. Bad news, gang. Liz is here. Yay. Liz is here. Hi, Liz. We'd love to see Liz. You silly goose. $70 DLC, and all of them are $5. That adds up. That adds up pretty fast. I'm not sure I'm that. Oh, hi. Ogre. The Ogre's Heart. That'll be strong for Beor. Oh! Good God. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hot goo for Beor's Heart. Good news, gang. Liz is here. That's what I'm saying. So, Bonnie, hear me out here. I'm hearing you. I'm all ears. It had a quick and bad time, yeah. Bye. You wiggling. You doing that that red cap shuffle. Plugging in all the cool stuff we can find. That's right. What else would be good for Bayor? Okay, we've got a lot of red cap going on. We gotta find a bear. We gotta get some bear in this boy. No, that's too many red cap. He's gonna be a little bit feisty. Do you have 45 hours of free time every week for the next year or so? We'd like to hard commit to spending doing a crunchy TTRPG system you don't like. Oh wow. What a selling point. What are you proposing? Maybe you think about just thinking about Dagothur again. What you thinking about? Dagothur again. Oh my god, it's more fucking red caps. I mean, at least they're making it easy to find critters, but... You are formally invited to be a member of your very exciting folk horror D&D 5th campaign. D&D? Not D&D. 200% goblin juice, friend. This'll do you right. A wolf. Wolves are loyal and strong. We'll kill one. In the year of our Lord 2025. It's too many wolves. But he'll have a whole packet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's find a bear. Let's go find a bear. Quickly. Bayor needs a bear heart. It's like basically in his name. You know? You know what I mean? You love D&D? I have soft spots in my heart for D&D, but I do hate playing it at this point. I do hate it. It's so boring. Combat is a fail condition, I swear to God. You could manually convert a 600-page campaign over to a better system, but honestly, if we're playing as Jack Sparrow the core book, not like we're supporting Hasbro. That's true. That's a good point. Oh my god, it's just more... It's oops all red caps. What happened to all the bears that we couldn't escape from earlier? Just need a fucking bear. I like the idea of D&D. There are so many other systems. Him that wool shirt with the 3 wolves on it. You know, the one everyone has owned somewhere. Yeah, yeah. That's true. This book is published independently by Avantris under the open license, so that's who you're supporting with it. Oh, nice. What is the name of the book? That cemetery crypt area where you help that necromancer has a bear spawn nearby. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Excellent call. Oh, this man. Weren't we supposed to help this man? How long have you been sitting here? Oh, we still don't have any way to help this man. Oh, meal ticket. Ooh. Is that a flan? Maybe? Some kind of pudding? I think this is a pudding of some kind. Maybe. I think it's a flan. It looks like a flan. I love flan. See more wolves. Avoid the wolves. There's a little Death Eater. There's a horse. There's our horse we could sacrifice. Oof. You would be into flan. Flan's so good. Oh, cows. Is that a bear over there? It's a bear right there for bear. Oh, bear for bear. Hold on. Yes. Ow! Little punk. Guess we're gonna get a Grindylow in there too. Come here, Bar. I need your strength for Bayor. Yes! The book is a brand new release that just arrived from a Kickstarter you backed a couple years ago. It's called The Crooked Moon. And if you haven't seen the ads they ran for it back, you gotta. It sounds cool. Yeah, please. Ratbag is please do not refer to. Ratbag is too chaotic for any kind of stable pronoun. When in doubt, ratbag is ratbag. Yeah. Yeah, ratbag's just ratbag. Damn. Send that dude to the fucking moon. It's the de facto they, them for inclusivity's sake. Ratbag would actually reject that. Too confining. Back, is that enough? The heart that defies. Oh, we got 2 more creatures to kill. Okay, we gotta choose wisely. What else do we put in here? What's strong? I guess a Death Eater. That sounds good. Corpse Eater? I don't know. Maybe Bayor's gotta eat. A few more wolf packs? I mean, what do they got? What do they got? Just throw something at me. I'll shove it in here. Like, beggars can't be choosers after all, you know? We're doing our boy a favor here. I don't know if you can see the heart now, but it's looking pretty full. Look at this thing. That's looking pretty full of good juice. Nothing could accurately define ratbag beyond ratbag. Ratbag is ratbag. Concise, all-encompassing. Exactly. What if we get 2 wolves for the price of 1? Did that count as a monster? Oh, that counted for 14, apparently. Okay, so we still got 1 more to put in there. Wish we had like a dragon or something. To put something truly strong, truly mighty in there for Bayor. We got down here. Oh, you're just a bandit. I don't think you even count. Oh, this is Smuggler's Bay. We've never even been here. Oh, who the fuck? Do you regret your choices? Oh. Oh, that man down there. Oh. It's taking good cover. Feel the thunder of the entire forest of Avalon inside you. Exactly. Yeah. Packed full of Avalon, everything in Avalon. A dialogue writing nightmare, trying to third person anything? Yeah. You get the worst shit a socially oblivious stranger can say to you unprompted about their lifestyle habits. That's Ratbag's vibe. Mm-hmm. In DMs at your leisure in this order, the book itself, the 2 dice sets you got besides the book to show the books with, tarot card deck. Oh, tarot card deck comes with, huh? Side view to show the gorgeous hollow edging. 2 images of the major arcanas from the tarot deck. Damn. Chaos Incarnate, you gotta have a program that's chaos. Mm-hmm. Bro. Wow, he's still yelling.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Fully dead. Off to sea with them. Share the whole deck, but it is awfully tedious to lay out all the minor arcana, so you didn't bother. It's a full deck. That's so cool. That must have cost them a lot to get that art done, if the art's nice. Y'all hold tight real quick. I do gotta go pee. I will be right back, okay? Give me 2 seconds. While we're on an ad break. BRB.
On guard, salute Wilkins coffee. But I don't drink Wilkins coffee. Some learn and some don't.
Oh, I'm back. They didn't charge a lot. This is the cheapest tarot deck you've ever seen. That's wild. Oh, they must have paid a lot, though, I assume. Stream TV is really odd to watch with health going on in the background. Hell yeah. Imagine that's true. Oh, thank you, Hell Pepper. Thank you. The art is fucking gorgeous. All the characters in it are from the setting. Oh, I love that. That's such a nice bit of flair to add to your product, you know? Why am I looking up so much? Hold on. Let me fix this. There we go. It's a little bit better. Get this. The campaign opens with a tarot reading of an NPC for the characters in game. That's the second game that's been very tarot focused that we've learned about recently. I wonder what's going on with tarot. So what's that over there? That looks cool. Have we ever been there? Oh yeah, that's the All-Mother's Temple. That's like one of the early areas. You're supposed to actually do the reading, tell them the meanings of each card, and then write down the results because there are moments later in the campaign that are determined based on what you drew. Oh, neat. Hunt Showdown added tarot cards too? That's so wild. Yeah, what was the one that Captain was playing? It was like called Royal Blood or something. You cast question Grigori? Grigori's been with me for a very long time. Grigori barely remembers when he entered my service. Each card signals specific events that actually happen if you drew those cards. If it's that actually happen. Okay, so does it have like a key that you consult later where you're like, if you drew the 7 of Cups? There used to be an ogre here. Baffy the Sappy is coming in. Hello, Baffy. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Here's a part of 14 you missed dearly. Players in outrageous costumes doing dancing mode and going AFK in front of an Aetherite. Yeah. Hey. Oh, what a living world. What a living world. Hi, Baffy. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. What are we all getting into tonight? Did you have a good Monday? Did you have a good stream? There'll be moments that say, if the Emperor was drawn, then this scene will play out like this. Otherwise, skip to the next section. Or if the Death was drawn, this boss fight has an additional mob in it. Otherwise, that mob is absent. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Oh, bear. The final one is a bear for Bior. Perfect. The heart is full. Oh, yeah. That's a nice full heart. Look at this. Look at that. It's so full of bear juice. It's about to burst. It definitely doesn't look evil. Nah, that's definitely not an evil heart full of monster juice that we created there. This will be fine for Bayor to put inside his body. Can I tell you how excited I am? It sounds cool. You sadly have to raid. No, please. You gotta work in the morning. Less said about my day, the better. Understandable. The stream was good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, go get yourself some rest. Played some Hades 2. Made it to the post game. Damn, that was fast. I've heard nothing but good things so far about Hades 2. Yeah, you gotta run though. Go get some sleep. If any raiders want to tell us about how Hades 2 is, you're welcome to. Welcome in, friends. It's full of bear juice, so it's also probably full of parasites. Almost guaranteed. Sorry about that, Bayor. But, you know? Sorry. This is what we got, buddy. Do we have to go back to... You've been playing it in early access for months, so it wasn't too much trouble. Oh! I didn't realize that it was like early access playable. Night night, have a lovely stream. Good night, Baffy. Good night, good night. Time to return to Kavar. Alright, let's return to Kavar and tell him to finalize this heart. Heart just absolutely tippy-top with bear juice. We can also rest at this campfire Just get past Devil's Night. The howling of the incoming weird night woke you up. Yeah. Sleep through it. Thank you. Oh. It woke us up twice? Oh, jeez. Okay. That was some weird night. Alright, Kavor. Here you go. Here's the full heart.
Ah, so you've chosen to wrangle unwilling lives and cram them inside.
You poof now. Good night, Lancy. Good night, good night, good night. Grigori seems like an exceedingly loyal and exceedingly boneheaded fellow by your interpretation. Yep. Yes. He's my oldest and most loyal soldier who has never gotten a promotion even once. Hello, Matilda, dear Vtuber. Yes, good night, Lancy.
I can almost feel them churning within. I'm curious to see what will come of it. Here. This is no peaceful heart. I hope your friend is strong enough to tame it.
I bet he is.
It was a pleasure. Give Bayor my regards. I hope his new heart brings him happiness.
Listen, brother, it was between that or giving him 30 of our max health. I'm sorry. I don't feel that strongly about Bayor. I ain't about to. Neri, how you doing, Neri? It's 3.5 levels of endurance. Oh, bear. Here, one for good measure. No! And one to grow on. Oh my god, these dudes respawned already? The fuck? I literally just killed you. Oh! My lord. Ooh, I'll take your perfect gladius. That's just money in the bank, baby. Each one of those is like 450. It's ridiculous. Good value. Where did the last man go? What? So you said it's folk horror, Liz? What aspect of it is folk horror besides tarot card readings? Where did the archer go? Over here? Oh, no. Isn't there a third one we killed? Oh, he's gone. Got 3 of your 4 players now. You had to at least try to secure you as my 4th. I will consider it. It seems like it might be a big chunk of time. That'd be hard to explain in text form, but let me try. Please do.
Having fun.
Alright, Bayor, come get your heart. In your lore-obtaining crusade, you feel like Olrox is still a complete wildcard due to a lack of on-stream appearances. But as a count, Vampire, and the one maintaining our mud, I feel like he'd be a very well put together individual. Very much so. Yes. Aristocratic. Snobby. Plays, likes things orderly.
You're trying to start something.
Is a much broader category than people realize. The book itself sets out to produce a working definition. Okay. Bayor, take the heart.
What do you need?
Did you used to have a beard? I spoke to Gvor, a stone warden. He managed to forge a new heart for you.
What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it?
He sure did.
Oh my. I have so many questions. But those can wait. First things first.
No, I think actually you probably want to ask those questions before you shove this heart into your body. Hello, Jeffrey. How you doing? A wonderful good morning to you. On Symphony of the Night, Olrox raises a glass to Alucard and bows to him and doesn't attack until you approach after that. That's true. And then he casts cool spells and attacks with neat attack animations. And then when you beat him up enough, he turns into a giant laser-breathing lizard.
For this, I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin?
Oh, I hope this doesn't hurt you. Lie down, close your eyes, and don't worry. Gvor made sure the new heart is strong. Theoretically, yes, but you should reconsider it. Oh, he's been built from Symphony of the Night, for sure. If you would like to brand him Olrock, that's public domain.
Okay, then.
Let's shove that in him. We didn't do all this work for him to reconsider.
Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them. I suppose that's it.
How do you feel?
Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
I guess. We did it in a black screen. We might just do that, indeed. How do you feel?
It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger.
Huh. So we gave him an astigmatism.
I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, just standing there like nothing happened. The environment itself is a character in the works. The people living there are cut off from society at large. They often have very strange rules and logic, but they are internally consistent, and the happening is the moment this all collides and produces the horrifying thing. Ritual sacrifice of summoning a possession. Ooh. Oh! The draw, specifically on they draw specifically on the works of writer filmmaker Adam Scoville to produce their definition. The key elements are landscape, isolation, skewed morality, and the happening. What did Adam Scoville make? I'm not familiar with the filmmaker. Or maybe I am, but I don't know the name.
The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that. I'll be going back to work. Visit me sometime. Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Seems like we did good. He's got a good, strong heart.
Got something for me to look at?
I guess in case he goes crazy, let's make sure there's nothing we want to... Why does he have 19 sharpening stones and then 1 extra one, I wonder? I don't really see anything that we can't live without if he goes crazy. You know? So... Airfear, how about it? You want to come with us? Can we talk about Yvain's expedition now?
Beor's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore.
The environment itself is... Oh, yeah. He does artsy short films, Woodlands Dark, and Days Bewitched, The Coastal Path, Weatherwords, Tarot, The Attempt. I've seen none of these. Books like Mothlight, How Pale the Winter Has Made Us, Local Haunts, and Nettles.
And,
they sound cool.
Well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him. but you didn't hear that from me.
All works here personally I'm familiar with. Yeah, same. I'm interested, I suppose. And I like that structure. May just be the Count. That would be confusing because the Lord Dracula is also the Count, probably. It would be confusing.
You've done right by me, so I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness, but as they say, sometimes there's method in madness.
He's a PhD student who's considered an expert on folk horror as a topic. I'm deeply curious to see how that emerges in the films, for sure. He'll figure something out. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, Orlok works, I'd say. It's the source material after all.
And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord.
You did call him a
I
milksop.
won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Kuanacht.
Gesundheit.
Tell
Someone
Yvain
that
he
isn't
can
me should
count
feed
on me.
Shmoo.
Even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
Hoarding. Using these standards, we get a wild set of examples for folk horror. The Witch, The Wicker Man, Over the Garden Wall, Midsummer, The Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and Hot Fuzz? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That does have folk horror in it. That is very much true. The little village, the evil little village. It fits the four traits. It absolutely does. Yeah. Those are all great movies. And a show, which I am due to watch because it's just about to be the autumnal season. Crooked Moon's setting. Yeah, tell me more. All right, now how do we get to Maggot? Oh, Maggot. Where do you live? It's a toll house. Where the fuck does this man live? Old shelter? What the fuck quest are we on? Grail cycle. Over there. Okay. No problemo. You understand planes in D&D? Yeah. It's almost the spooky month. It's true. Every other message fails to send. This website is bullshit. What the heck?
If I just
Why is it hating on you?
everything will be okay.
Is it being that way? Okay, Maggot is right down there. Druskenwald is an afterlife plane. It used to be a Fey wilderness, but an ancient war killed all the Fey. And this land is basically a massive haunted Fey burial ground. So yeah, that sounds pretty fucked. It sounds like that would be a bad scene. But now I gotta get down. No problem. Oh, hi. Oh, apparently already searched that. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, it really doesn't want me to get to Maggot, does it? There we go. Oh, our horse. Probably because you're not using a chromium. That's true. Yeah. It really wants you to use the chromium. Legally distincted? Yeah, no, that one's fair. Now, Shmoo also is a pre-existing thing. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's a public domain thing. Shmoo is in and of himself potentially a reference to another work, but So the word, but the visage might need to get legally distincted. That's for sure. Souls are ferried into the land by a haunted ghost train. Their souls seep into the land itself and are reborn into one of 13 races based on the region they come from. Regions are wildly different lands with their own strange mechanics and cultures, and the spirits are born again within these societies. Honestly, yeah. Okay. Any other legally distincting I need to be aware of? Not too much. I don't think so. You get some sleep soon. Have a great night, Bunny. Good night, PK. Good night, good night. Hey, wizard
PK
buddy.
_ninja _VT
Oh, thank you for the
wants
hydrate.
To drown your sorrows. Your
Good night,
worship.
PK. Ah. Only 6 characters here, and Dracula is indeed public domain. Yes, indeed. That's why everybody can make a Dracula. There's a haunted woods where the people there are sentient tree people on a land permanently beset by plague, where folks are born as plagued rat folks. Neat. Harvest Kingdom where the people are pumpkin-headed scarecrows, and a Magic Kingdom where everyone is bird people with crazy magic powers. This sounds more whimsical than I was expecting. Like folksy horror, like a little more fantastical, I suppose. All right. Do you know anything about weird lanterns? First things first.
Weird lanterns? Oh, sure, I know about them. They're everywhere these days. Simple tools to keep the weirdness at bay. But, how to make them?
You read that? Weird lanterns? Yeah.
That's where things get tricky. I used to know. I had the recipe from my old master, back when I was a proper druid. But it's been years, and my memory's not what it used to be.
This man is useless.
Sold the recipe, too. Gave it to a merchant named Alwyn. He's got a thing for druidic artifacts, though you won't hear him bragging about it in public.
That's the guy we already bought one from.
If you want that recipe, you'll have to deal with Alwyn. But don't expect it to come cheap. He guards his treasures like a dragon hoarding gold.
Yeah, 2 glasses of Goldschlager. Oh, that's a lot of pepperminty flavor. Yeah, that's some high proof stuff. You got solid gold in you. Solid gold. Lord Yvain is seeking trusted allies for his quest to find the Holy Grail.
Really? What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
So the way you describe the book to folks, you initially expect this to be supernatural. Weird people in strange towns secretly worshipping a harvest god that the adventurers have to kill before his summoning results in human sacrifice. However, it says it will stop Camelot from moving the Menhir.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it now.
He's got some nice ink. Yeah, definitely wizardy. He's got those wizard stick and pokes.
And he sent you to me. How unexpected.
I know, peace in our times, Maggot. We're healing this land.
You know, recent events have really given me a lot to think about. My head feels, lighter somehow. Turns out the world isn't ending after all. And I don't need to stock up on mushroom brew to survive.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. It's actually more like Nightmare Before Christmas, where you are the strange, weird things that go bump in the night, and the scary things are like Oogie Boogie Man, part of the world you know and love, but terrible and horrifying because of the small ways they differ from the norm. Yeah, so definitely a fair amount of Over the Garden Wall, like, pinned to its sleeve.
Besides, I have this feeling that Lady Fate might still have a plan or two left in store for me, joining the Holy Mission. That sounds like one of them. Tell Yvain I'm ready to join the expedition. And I'll gladly stand by his side.
That's the full company. All right. Meanwhile, were there any spells we really wanted to buy from this man? Stone Skin. Creates a barrier that negates 35% of incoming damage for 30 seconds is pretty damn strong. It's 4,000 gold, though. 4,000. Whimsical, strange, almost cute, but also deeply horrifying beneath the surface. Yeah. One of the best ways to think about this. Adventure Time and Labyrinth, Dark Crystal. I love all of those in the mix. It's like, cute. Oh. That's kind of fucked. Well, that concept is kind of scary. The next 60 seconds restores 60 mana whenever you kill an enemy. We would just have infinite mana for ages with that. Okay, that's all pretty cool. You want to drop 4K on Stone Skin? Yeah, let's buy it. Oof. We're poor again. We're poor. All right. I've spoken to everyone. Time to return to Yvain with the answers. I think that's gonna finish. That will definitely, like... Okay, I just need to find the recipe for weird lanterns. We need 4 weird lanterns. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, I think that's gonna finish up our quest on this map, I think. Gonna get the legally distinct treatment out of necessity. Yeah. Makes sense. It makes sense. Horse. Now, to be perfectly frank, and a thing I have thought about off and on over the due course of time, is that my name itself could present potential difficulties down the road. But I have a plan, should it come to it. Should Simon & Schuster ever send me a mean letter. Dreskin Vault is permanently shrouded by night. It's always night. The only astral body is a giant, horrifying moon with a terrible witch's face engraved in it that seems to watch people directly. Okay. I like that quite a bit. I'd say there's a fair amount of argument for legally distinct to be made. But, you know, you never know with lawyers. Good evening, Soul. I hope everyone's doing well. Saw you were live. Wanted to lurk and support for a bit. Thank you, Soul. I hope you had a good weekend.
Through?
Yeah, just passing through, buddy. The entire land is a crescent shape. The outside edge of it is a massive unending wall of screaming faces of the damned that immediately consumes anyone who touches it. So we won't go past that. All right, I guess let's save the game and proceed. About the companions for your journey.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail?
I got good news, baby cakes. Everybody did. All 3 will join you on your holy mission.
Now that is truly wonderful news.
The ghost train, the only way in and out is fueled by damn souls. If you don't have your ticket, you become the fuel. There's a little bit of Wraith. I don't know if you ever played, it was like Vampire the Masquerade, Mage the Ascension, Werewolf the Apocalypse, and then Wraith the tormenting, Wraith the suffering, Wraith the anguish, Wraith. I can't remember what Wraith was, but it was their ghosts. You never played any of that system? Wraith was really interesting. So there were two aspects to the play. Like you were a ghost and you went to the ghost world, and the ghost world was fucked up, and everything that existed in the ghost world was made out of somebody. Like there was this whole system of like crafting things out of other souls, and there were different kinds of wraiths, kind of like Phasmophobia. Like there were different like species of spirits and wraiths. But then you also had to take care of the things that kept you attached to the real world. You want to play World of Darkness stuff? Yeah, Hunter the Parenting. Yeah, ignited your curiosity for it. Love that series. Yeah, Hunter was really neat because it was kind of like, oh, but you're not one of the cool things. You're a person. It's a horror game now. You could do that. You could make coins out of people as your day job. Yep. But you had to like tend to the things that kept you your fetches, I think is what they called them. The things that bound you to like the world. So it could be a physical object like your wedding ring or your grandfather's pocket watch or a fading photograph or something like that. You had to protect that shit and like keep it. Fetters. That was it. Fetters. Yeah. It was neat. That there was this like element of needing to preserve the things that kept you there and the people that like remembered you. And of course, other ghosts could put those people at threat and try to like compromise your fetters. Mono streamed all of the episodes for their birthday. You cannot stop thinking about it. That's wild. And those two were so good. I've never seen it.
You've achieved what seemed impossible. I'm grateful that fate has guided you to my side.
Here's what World of Darkness is, and it's an amazing video. I might really like that. Because I really love the World of Darkness stuff, even though it's had rough patches and has gone through some weird publisher hands, and it's been treated poorly along the way. Their sense of humor is phenomenal. The animation's brilliant. Shit. All right. I want. And some of the good stuff is also horribly dated now, even though it was like the best stuff they had. Drop it in the astral plane? Yeah. Should I at you? Probably. Because, brain like a sieve.
With Niante, Magat, and Ifra, we shall strive to restore hope to the people of Kurnocht. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Kurnocht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
The Shield of Calamities? Oh. It's fading to black. He's giving us...
the shield that watches over Kurnocht, as House Terion has done for generations.
I can have this shield? Oh. I've spoken with everyone. Now it's time to return to your van with their answers. Okay. We're back here. Huge respect for you. Always willing to help organize stuff for you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back to the Tomb of King Arthur. Not for Games Workshop being stupid to Alpha, Busa, and crew about their 40k series. We wouldn't have Hunter, so I'm okay with it, despite wanting more of the Emperor. What if the Emperor had a text-to-speech? That's wild. What in the HR Giger is this room? I know. This is the good shit. So we have inside our brain sexy King Arthur. But this is his actual tomb. So he's probably evil. Because he's like in there. And like a big pool of blood. And there's like a HR Giger angel with probably a tainted Grail up there. This is where we keep our Arthur pickled. There's our pickled Arthur in there. Got really sick of dealing with Games Workshop and decided to just run a different series. Merlin's into a little bit of biotech shit, yeah. But this is also where we unlock the various bits. Touch. Now we have Arthur's shield.
I am his oath. the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
This lady smells like a $4. That's true. Does she have 4 arms? I assume she does. Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the wall between order and ruin.
Thin blue. Yeah, she does. Okay, yeah. She's a forerunner for sure. Skimlingtons. Hi, Bowser. How you doing? Oh, Arthur's back. Arthur's back. Arthur's back. Oh, 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 oh. You want to see sexy King Arthur? This is the man. This is my man. Save.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way.
Who the fuck is
You're
this?
the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it.
Oh, that's Palamedes.
Stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else.
That's an attention-grabbing voice, I know.
To give my sword to the horns of the south, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon, and may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
Yay. Well, that was good. Bear the legacy of Palamedes, a shield raised against the common something something. If they managed to make Arthur a good guy, yeah, and Merlin the villain, I will retract every bad thing I've said about the story. We'll see. Merlin's definitely a villain for sure. We'll see what they do. Isn't Palamedes a Trojan War guy instead of a Round Table guy? I don't remember. Who was he in either? I'm not sure. Okay, Arthur has some whispers to tell us. Oh, and now she's dripping more juice. She's dripping more juice. He's the guy who invented numbers and dice. Oh. Well, that was big of him. Damn, I'm glad he was born. What a good guy. I didn't realize that it wasn't until the Trojan War that we had numbers.
I understand.
Yeah, his voice had like an immediate physiological response to me, and I was like, whatever the story tries to do, I don't care. I'm ride or die for this man. He invented numbers, yeah. This is a myth, notably, but I didn't know. He's responsible. Bring me the head of Palamedes.
The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember. The shield was meant to resist.
Everything is spinning. Put your hand down on a flat surface and make sure you get some water, Neri. You're definitely gonna need a little bit of water. If you have a piece of toast or something, that might help you too.
Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice.
The 3 C's.
Palamedes understood that.
DoorDash some Pedialyte. You might need a little Pedialyte down the road. But if the room is spinning right now, yeah, make sure you put your hand down on a flat surface. That'll help your inner ear know where you are.
Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man.
Damn.
A mere shadow of his ancestor.
A milksop.
Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people.
That's a little harsh. He's doing his best now. He's trying to come around, buddy. We're going on a quest for the Holy Grail. Come on, cut him some slack. Aren't you being a bit harsh?
I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them.
You got coke and rum right now. That's a hydrate. It's actually helping. Yeah, it does help stabilize your inner ear a little bit. Pretty sure Palamedes got super murdered. Good. What a jerk. I appreciate the dice, though. So, I don't know, maybe not all bad.
But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater.
Oh, I got bad news for you about politics, Arthur.
People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
Yeah, fuck Palamedes. You'd have to lean on stuff, yeah. Yeah, because your blood alcohol does destabilize the fluid levels in your inner ear, so you get all spinny. But just having your hand on a flat surface, it does actually kind of send an override signal to your brain of like, this is where down is, which is helpful. It's actually helpful. I think that the nerdy guy from the Locked Tomb trilogy, he was pretty cool. Oh, which nerdy guy from the Locked Tomb trilogy? I've only read the first 2. Those are good books, by the way. I gotta read the 3rd one. I have it.
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand.
I will say that the first of the Locked Tomb trilogy had too many characters for me to keep track of that I could not. I always had to like remind myself of like, wait, which house is that? Wait, which one is that? Was the nerdy science boy Sex Pal? I don't. I officially don't remember. I guess I got to reread them before I read the 3rd one. I officially have forgotten. Tainted Grail, woke, political. Oh. Whoops. Oh yeah. Palamedes was the original woke Arthurian legend knight. Yeah. The Middle Easterner. Yeah, did you know that they put Middle Eastern representation into your Arthurian legends? Woke and political now? They added him in the 13th century, so evidently Tainted Grail has something to say, but we won't explore it or discuss it because discussing such things can lead to, by God, rethought. Hi, Cereza, how you doing? Palamedes nuts, damn. Woke this fence grab. Amazing. It's ear fluids, yeah. Makes you all spinny. You found the last fucking treasure chest. Wait, in what? Meowdy. How was your weekend, Cereza? My crown. It hurts very badly. It's going through my cerebellum. Sorry you lost the game. Sorry. You've been doing your best. That's the best we can do. That is the best we can do in times like these. Goddamn. Oh, Slime Rancher 2, which you have played 70 hours of since Tuesday. Tell Sarah I said hi. My poor Bellum. Sarah Bellum. Bellum means war. What does Sarah mean? Are our brains at war? So that was preventing you from getting 100%. You're free. You're free. Oh, that's a big bunny. Thank you, Bowser. Real hard to keep things real and positive when everywhere I look is more bad news. It's a fucking fire hose. It's wild. I completely understand. I've been taking heart, like we were saying earlier, I've been taking heart from the clear confusion and out of control behavior of my enemies. It's a bit cold comfort because they're still destructive and evil people. But I have been taking some comfort by the fact that they are clearly just completely off the rails. That's why you're medicated. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. You got back from Rocky in a 40 theater and drank yourself stupid when you got home. How did you enjoy the Rocky Horror Picture Show? I love the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I performed in it many times. You needed to complete it before your October starts because of the disaster. Makes sense, yeah. It's just a diminutive of cerebro, like the little brain under the big brain. Oh, cerebellum, cerebroellum, little ellum. Okay. That is plenty already. It's true. They're incapable and chaotic, and by God, does it frustrate you that it's a problem to begin with, to no end. That we have somehow wound up in such a mess is infinitely frustrating. But I am heartened by the fact, to some degree, that our foes are incompetent beyond belief and utterly unqualified to pull off the deranged... This is one thing I was thinking about. That also gives, like... I have to remind myself of this occasionally to keep myself from, like, thinking that things are more out of control than they are. When you actually think about the kind of world that people like Curtis Yarvin, the mold bug, actually envision, like the master plan that they have in mind, it is quite ridiculous. It is inherently laughable. It is goofy sci-fi nonsense that they are envisioning for the world. Their technology doesn't exist to pull it off, and they certainly don't have the goodwill of the people. This is not a autocracy. This is not an authoritarian regime that has the support of the people, the enthusiastic support of the people. They don't. They can't pull a thing that cannot actually occur off. That's what I think. So this is serotonin. Yeah, we need maybe a little bit of that too. Yeah. Don't be a cerebellant. That's true. You were Frankenfurter in an amateur production. Oh, you and me both. I was a prize-winning Frankenfurter once upon a time. You wanted to get up and dance through the time warp? Did you? I hope you did. Everybody's supposed to. Caleb Horton, RIP. It said how many retweets you get by saying the world is ending instead of admitting the scary truth that it's not, and there's work to do in it. And Lord have mercy, there's plenty of work to do. And there will be plenty of rebuilding to do. But we will not be alone in doing so. The guy who invented the concept of singularity never finished high school, and he was just a guy who spent all day on the internet and wrote a stupid-ass fanfic. That's right. Bad Teilhard de Chardin fanfic that missed the whole point. Did you Rocky Horror alumni ever go to a 4 a.m. Denny's coffee meetup? You damn right. You gotta. Yeah. You gotta. Waffle House here. But, you know.
And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch.
The PvP enabled zone. Oh yeah? Showing up in your Rocky Horror gear? Ah.
Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders.
Playing the same tune that worked in the 40s, but it's not working as well as they'd hoped because the Führer they chose is already rotting, and they don't have the confidence that whoever replaces them will be able to inspire the same cult of personality. I guarantee. Yep. You're so drunk. I'm sorry, Neri. I hope it passes soon. No more Goldschlager for now. You went to Denny's for the late night goth club meetups? Oh, you aged out of enjoying goth clubs and Rocky Horror, but good memories. Yeah, I can't really imagine going back to that kind of scene. I would still go to a goth club, but it would be too loud. They need to have an elder millennial section where we can still hear the music, but it's like got some soundproofing around it so we can have a conversation. I would like that. You have a meal ticket, yeah. You had 4 glasses of Goldschlager? That's a fair amount of Goldschlager. Side room for the millennials where you can listen to Bela Lugosi's Dead at like half volume, please. Like, let's just chill it down a little bit, you know? I'd go to it, absolutely. Yeah, we used to go at like 3 a.m., got the same waitress every time. We always gave her origami tips. Made her ring for her once and she said yes. Oh. Think you're still engaged to a waitress at IHOP. I love that. Oh, that was my favorite regular at the hotel I worked at. He was a very distinguished, nicely dressed, very short Japanese gentleman. He had a nice big beard. He kind of looked like Hayao Miyazaki, actually. But he would always leave a $5 tip on the counter, and he would always fold it in origami. So I got like a little $5 frog, and I was like, I can't destroy this. I just have a $5 frog now. You need that just because those events overstim me. Yeah, I just can't handle the loud anymore. Kind of funny that Arthur is shitting on Yvain since this is a Knight of the Round Table, right? This is yeah, this is no longer a tip. This is my pet. This is my friend now. I keep him safe.
Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people.
Mexican guy who knew us on a first name basis. That's excellent. It's good when you're on first name basis with your waiters, for sure. Yeah, we used to have like Wednesday nights every night, every week, after kind of a goth pagan group meetup, I guess, is what we used to do. Fully willing to talk hot shit. Yeah, he is absolutely roasting these, roasting his successors. I do appreciate that Arthur, as a king and a person, hated when his subordinates did not stand up against him if his actions harmed their people. Yeah, that's true. Not as cool as Charlemagne.
Their fear breeds indecision.
You build up a rapport with several of the delivery drivers that regularly deliver your groceries and DoorDash. That's still good. It's still good to like acknowledge them as humans, which they do not get acknowledged as such 99% of the time, I'm sure.
If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
Yvain did choose to seek the Grail. That has to count for something. You told him Merlin may disagree. What did you mean? You make it all sound obvious, but this is a rather complex political situation. What would you do in this situation? Why do you think your kingdom isn't prospering? Except for the symbol of a shield, but did Palamedes receive? What do we do now? God, that's a lot of options. Yvain did choose to seek the Grail. That has to count for something.
It was you the men here responded to. And you who rekindled it.
No.
You did all the work.
Shucks.
Turn the situation into something Yvain could exploit.
I guess. It was nothing, really. IHOP at Goblin Hours is the best. You asked if you could get a piece of chocolate cake dipped in pancake batter, fried and covered in Nutella, and the cook came out to talk to us. He was like, normally I wouldn't. But now I'm curious. That fucked up my fryer. That's amazing. Not one says, can we make kissy? I guess what do we do now might, if I say it really cute. Yvain perhaps was inspired by your actions, your myth. You ding dong?
Without that, Kuanacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle?
Bruh.
That's why I have to come back.
I gotta fix this.
Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
Take your pants off for a charisma buff. 2 steps ahead of you, Doc. It's warm in here.
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough.
Vane's land is actually safe now. Minhir is up. Grail is there. We're good. Arthur, this journey specifically started with someone explicitly explaining why you returning doesn't fix things. Yeah. Ignore that.
This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations.
Get demonetized on Twitch for charisma buff. Yeah. Lord have mercy.
And so, I left mementos behind to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom.
That's right. That didn't happen. We love our king blindly. I can't help it.
It seems we were both wrong about this.
This time it'll be different because I'm here. I'm here to help him out. He wasn't doing so good without me. He needed his most loyal knight to keep him on the straight and narrow. Oh, it's ad time. I guess we'll wait for a second. Spawn a chest real quick, maybe. What say? Here in the HR Giger pickling chamber. This time it'll be worse because the evil god king has a faithful super soldier. We're gonna get something done. I don't know or much care what shape the kingdom is afterwards, personally. Your chest spawning powers, could you hit me? I could use one. My chest spawning powers are pretty nerfed, I gotta say. Genetically nerfed in the chest spawning department, sadly. Lord knows, not for lack of trying. Not for lack of trying. Woo! Earth, nice. Potion of boss, baby. Hell yeah, Amada. There you go. Chug that down. That should work. We did get a study about the effects of proj. Oh, yeah. I think I probably got to get back on it when I can afford it. If deliveries start again, god damn it. The titty juice, yeah. Yeah. I just got to not be afraid of the negative psychological side effects that it gave me. You just got to be proactive about moderating dosages and stuff. Fuck, close in general. The butt pills too? Now that's an argument. I'd be willing to court a dark thought or two. Or more cushion. The ass pills, yes. Fuck skin too. Watch this. Let's go. Take your kitties, your kitty skittles. Yeah, take your kitty skittles. Yeah, make sure you don't skip. You gotta have some fucking hips right the fuck now. Let's go. You haven't done it all day. Yeah. We got you. Your genetics have at least granted you a wonderful behind. That's wonderful. A pretty good behind. I got genetically okay in that department. Not big enough, but is it ever? But shapely at least. All right. Back to it. You'll willingly take the ass pills with your badass bunny butt. Let's go. It's never big enough. You make it all sound obvious, but this is a rather complex political situation, Arthur.
Yes. The situation is complex. But that is precisely the burden of a leader.
You've seen the absolute max size it can naturally be and said, yeah, take that and then some. And then some. Your people are blessed by the gods of butt. I know. No arguing with results and evidence. Give me something between the disability of the 2 allergies and the neurospice explosion. I know, we need something. You have 100% hit your limit. I think it sounds like probably, yeah.
Complexity does not excuse paralysis. And yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures.
You can turn on hand dryers with your ass if you stand the right way in the bathrooms. Damn. Call you the answer to the last chess game because it's a conspiracy that you're still fat. It's brutal. Deadlock's another game, that's true. Complexity does not excuse paralysis, and yet they sit in dead, doing nothing. What would you do, Arthur?
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it.
Buddy, I got a feeling. I think I know who it is. I think I know what's causing it, bud.
Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself what serves the people. Even if it meant standing against me.
New selection. It's you. Arthur, you little bitch. Oh, he's our little bitch. Why do you think your kingdom isn't prospering?
We gave our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values.
He's a soft times make weak men dude, huh? Whoopsie doodle. Soft times make soft men, and soft men make me hard.
Symbols, without the will to uphold them, a little more than ornament.
Arthur is starting to sound like some YouTubers a little bit. Except for the symbol of a shield, what did Palamedes receive?
I named his bloodline the Shield of Kurnacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy.
Okay, but hear me out. Soft girls, also good. Hard girls. Counterpoint, hard girls.
The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power.
What do we do now?
Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name.
Mm-hmm. Let's do it.
Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time.
Gonna pump you up. Woo. Mm-hmm. I could be soft. Rock hard.
Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown.
Let's do it.
Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
Starting to sound like half a bottle of Voodoo Ranger. Thunderbird. Old Crow. Thanksgiving Uncle, yep. Hard girl, soft and warm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't say that. But bathroom break, he feels like go be well. be well. Do what you gotta. He said, make me whole. That's the red flag. I... It's literally never once gone well when someone in-game has said that to you. Oh, good morning, sunshine. Pat. Dinner. Remembers Dead Space. I've seen this one before. Uh-oh. Whoopsie doodle. Ooh, what we got? Oh, pizza. It's the pizza. I had a little pass out again, as I tend to do when I'm talking to poor Yvain. Yvain's gonna think I'm real sick.
Better.
This is like the third time I've passed out at his presence. Are we in Yvain's bedroom? Thus. $3 a.m. pizza? What kind of pizza you got?
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
The room is too well furnished, truly. You thought your place looked like shit? Oh, dang. Yeah, it's seen better days. Pepperoni with a hot honey crust? That sounds good as fuck, actually.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you will. Look who woke up.
Hi, good morning.
A bit late, though. You missed the show.
Whoopsie.
Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain.
Clean up your mess.
And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Uh-oh. It's the man who's gonna try to kill us, huh?
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today?
In my vision, I met Palamedes. You do him proud. I don't know about that. When are you setting out on your quest for the Grail? What will happen to Connacht? Yeah, let's boost our boy up a little bit. In my vision, I met Palamedes. You do him proud.
Really? I hope he supports my decision to embark on a quest for the Holy Grail.
Bro needs a little bit of, like, confidence, you know?
Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it, whether my noble ancestor approves or not.
Good. No, that's the thing. That's the bit that's good.
Well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered.
Your decision brings glory back to House Tarion. Okay, that's a little bit... And we're glazing him a little bit much. Lord Yvain from Connacht will carve his name into the pages of history. Oh, Jesus, they're both bad. Oh, God. I'm glazing him too hard. We gotta stop.
House Tarion ends with me.
Ooh.
Lady Maeve was never granted the chance to give me an heir. And I couldn't bring myself to take another wife or continue the lineage while the world I knew crumbled around me.
Oh, the population crisis in Connacht.
But your words are kind. The story of my family began in glory, and in glory, it will end.
When are you setting out on your quest for the Grail?
As soon as the necessary preparations are complete. With any luck, it won't take much longer. Ansem will assume my duties in my absence. He is my most trusted man, and he is respected by the people. For now, he's assisting me in gathering supplies. I do not know when or if I will return. Connacht and its people must be ready for either eventuality.
Okay, what'll happen to Connacht?
I cannot say for certain, but I have faith that Ansem will manage. Truth be told, he's been the one keeping things in order for quite some time now.
47th Prime Minister of Avalon, Arthur Pendragon. This will not improve Connacht's declining birth rate. It will not.
Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware of how much I've neglected my responsibilities. Camelot will keep the peace in my stead, and I can only hope that the people of Connacht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor. When I return, it will have to be enough. And so, I thank you once more. House Terion is... no, wait. I am personally deeply indebted to you. Because of your efforts, my family has the chance to reclaim the glory it once knew.
You got it, Toots. No problem.
Farewell.
Farewell. Wait, am I not going with you? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, I thought I was I wasn't invited? Oh, this is so awkward. I thought I was coming along. Wait, hold the fuck up. Wait, hold up.
Friend of our house, what may I do for you today?
I'm staying to watch Connacht. I don't want to stay to watch Connacht.
Farewell.
What the fuck? I'm the governor now. Fuck, I gotta do taxes? Well, at least I get to take taxes instead of paying them. That'll be a welcome change.
Restarian Wellion. Or something. Either way, be safe.
Good night, Meshma Selagon. I'm the shield. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fucked up so bad. Oh, boy. You know who that is. Oops. You know who that is over there, right? Trouble. Oh, brother. I'm the shield, you know, who protects the land. Oh, fuck. Well, let's be ready to protect our own selves. Right hand, give me my spell sword back. In case we gotta nuke this dude again. Hey, it's our friend who turns out was probably right, but my problem is not whether he's right or he's rude. That's my problem.
Stay out of my way.
Damn, lady. I tried to help you too. He was rude about it. All right. Hi, Cronin. What's your name? Caradoc. He restored a dark god to power and doomed humanity. And he tried to stop me and I kicked his butt. I kicked his sorry butt. More like Cara Dick, get his ass. Hi, happy little machine. How you doing? How was your weekend? Yo!
Well, look at you.
Yeah, look at me.
Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end.
You beat up the protagonist and they gave him a villain speech. That's right.
And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion.
Ooh, his mansion. You just ate a burrito. You're doing pretty good. Ooh, what kind of burrito did you have? You like Caradoc, but I also think you could generally a lot more forthcoming and chill about things. I'm not Arthur. I just have him in me. I'm not who I date. Oh my God, you're so right. Thankfully, no puke. Your hair could be a lot busier though. Not as bad as it could be. All right, well, take it easy. Get yourself a little water, Neri. If you can keep it down.
Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
To his mansion? Arthur's mansion?
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain.
Merlin's mansion?
It's the house of someone I once called my employer.
Oh,
Orin.
no. Orin.
The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
Oh. Boss burrito from Taco Bell. Hell yeah. Your body craves the cola, it craves it. The Wizard of Oz, yeah. We're the girlfriend of the guy. Our friends just don't understand, I know. I think that's us. You have Cokes in the fridge, but you're trying to nurse water tonight? Good. I've been doing these exercises all day. I started this weekend. I've been doing these exercises trying to make sure my core muscles are nice and tight. It's like a exercise you can kind of do anywhere. It's just trying to like, it's like core compression, like belly core compression, where you just like clench your belly muscles and try to pull your belly button like back towards your spine. And I've been doing it like all day, basically. I'm working it, Kay. All day at work while I was driving. I was just doing these core compressions, trying to, yeah, you know, you reach a certain age, you got to make sure your body stays nice and toned. And I don't get a lot of exercise that isn't squats and isn't lifts. So it's always good to take care of your core muscles. What's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured.
God, I can't imagine how. You're so pleasant. Now, how you doing, Kay? How was your weekend? That's all you want? Is that it? Or do you want to fight again, huh? You want to fight again? I'll kick your ass a second time. Let's go.
No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown this time.
His helmet or his crown? Because you're sending me mixed messages in the captions and your dialogue.
You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan.
Gesundheit.
Either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Oh, you'll see for yourself.
No surprises this time?
How would I know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise all on its own. But don't worry, they've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet.
You finished making a thing for you. I just want to finish putting a thing together to show you. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, I can't wait to see. And finally, Arthur's crown. I get to see Arthur's crown. Arthur's crowning. And after that?
Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave.
That sounds bad.
That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
Oh, another level. Holy shit. In the chat, someone was bound to. The Long Defeat. New quest, The Long Defeat. Oh, geez. You know what they say about the long defeat? The long de shoes. Tell Arthur, I don't dip unless it winks at me. That's right. I gotcha. I beat you to it. One brain cell. One simple little brain cell. Yeah, I'm doing great, Alwyn.
Good day.
Maggot said he sold the word lantern recipe too. Do you still have it?
Word lantern recipe. That's an interesting claim. I assure you I've never dealt in such peculiar items.
Brother, I bought one from you. Don't lie to my face. I will send you into orbit with a fireball. I bought one from you.
Now, if that is all, I'm a busy man. Good day.
I said good day. Literally bought one from him. Come now, Alwyn. Surely you wouldn't part with such a unique treasure. Hand it over. I'll make sure the whole town knows about your secret collection. Or the weirdness is threatening the farmlands. You could save lives by sharing that recipe. That's our 100%.
Save lives, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I may be a businessman, but even I can see the value in preserving my customer base. Very well, you'll have the recipe, but only because I'm feeling generous today. Let's call it an act of goodwill.
Gosh, thank you. Can I kill this guy? I would think Amada, we're gonna have to kill this guy. All right, he just gave it to us. That's nice. We can also just buy Oh my god, they're so expensive. What the fuck? They're so expensive. All right, let's sell these gladiuses. Perfect gladii. 500, baby. 500. Oh, we're rich again. Oh, we could just make weird lanterns all on our own now. We don't need him at all. Let's go see what it takes to craft one. It's for a quest. I can't remember what we're supposed to do. Yeah, no questions asked. Nobody died. It's fine. It's a perfect Camelot Gladius, but... Sell Gradius? It's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Okay, so at this crafting table, maybe we can just make weird lanterns now? Hand crafting. Let's see. You got a weird lantern. And oh wow, we've got a gabillion. We can make a gabillion of them. How many do we need for the quest? What? We need 3 more. If you interrupt a drone's task in Slime Rancher 2, such as filling up a silo they need to deposit a diamond in, they throw a fit when they realize displaying an angry face and dropping whatever they're carrying all over the floor. Same. That's really cute. Okay, so make 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Fields of Light updated. All right. You gotta see these goofs, please. They sound adorable. So we take those Fields of Light. Where's Fields of Light? With the weird lanterns ready, I can set them up on the farmlands. Oh, we've got to place them on the farmlands. All right, I guess let's go save the populace. This will be handy in the long run, I'm sure. Ever just yawn so hard? You hear a pop from your jaw all the time. Yeah. If that's the weirdest thing my jaw does, I'll count myself lucky. I got such bad tension. This was during... right at the start of COVID. I was so tense and so, like, wound tight that my jaw got so tight it dislodged itself on one side from my I had to push it back into place to go back into socket. I had to do this regularly because the tension in my jaw was just so intense. Yeah, pulling itself apart. It was bad feeling. And put one here. Oh, nice. There you go. One weird lantern for you. Drawing pictures in DM. Let me see this creature. Let me see the criatura. Crooked Moon. Oh, that's nice art. Look how cool those critters look with their masks. Oh, that looks sick. And a Vicar Man. Nice dice. Big tarot deck. Oh, the art looks good. Nice, nice, nice. Look at the little drone. What a happy little guy. I adore them. You've raised your arm to wave at a friend and had the elbow crack ring out across the room. Mm-hmm. It sucks, doesn't it? Sucks, doesn't it? And just a glow stick with how much it cracks. Yeah, going up and down the stairs, it sounds like there's a loose rock in my knee. The drones, the little worker bees, they're so cute. Put one up at the windmill. This feels nice. We're just keeping the people safe. They don't even need to thank us. We're just doing it. We're keeping this cow safe.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
I hope not.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. Hope nothing bad happens today. Why is there combat music? I hope nothing bad happens today. Ow! Oh my god, what the fuck? Hope nothing bad happens today. Jiminy cricket. Straw children. They're so cute though. Oh, has happened. Do you feel a little bit better? Sometimes you gotta. 4 glasses of gold. That's too much Goldschlager. Yeah, that stuff doesn't mess around. That took care of them. I hope I didn't kill any innocent people. Sorry if I did. Poison is out of your system. You will probably feel a bit better. Who knows where they are? Oh, we can talk to Arthur and get more Arthur memories too. I wish we could find yet another Croakmaw somewhere. I hope nothing bad happens today. Need to drink less, probably. It's not very good for you, that's for sure. Moderation is good. And in these days, we need all the strength we have. Keeping ourselves healthy and well put together is like good self-care, you know? It helps us care for each other all the better. All right. Well, where do we drop now that we've delivered those lanterns? I think we want to talk to the Red Priests. This way? Your bad noises are all internal, but sometimes you wish your ankle made a loud noise so people understand why I keep a crutch in your bedroom. Yeah. And be like, it's because of this.
A coin for the hungry.
Oh, down there, I guess. You use your Pilates strength to protect your friends from incoming seagulls. Thank you. Thank you. We've been over my war with the seagulls. Thank you for keeping us safe. Those fucking terrors. Oof. The EP is strong tonight. You need to go get some sleep. If you need some sleep, go get it. You don't wanna. I understand that feeling so completely. Oh. Oh, there. Here. I did the thing, Fabius. I'm finished with the weird lanterns.
Yes, I've already heard about the fields. They're glowing like beacons in the dark. Well done. Truly. Here's your reward. You've not only helped the farmers, but you've also helped me ensure that this town has a fighting chance.
No problem. Your body is sleepy and your mind is hyper. I completely understand that. And my mind will completely overpower any sleepy body signals. This man's jaw is awfully wide. You had a nosebleed. Oh, no. Oh, that's awful. Oh, no. I think it's fucked up that seagulls have cute names in Spanish. They're hiding behind good press. What is the word for seagull in Spanish? I've forgotten. Pilates princesses are actually modern night girls. I fucking hell yes. What is the name for a seagull? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, shove a little paper up there, I guess. Make yourself a little wad of toilet paper or throw a gaviota. I probably knew that. I'm certain I did, but I had forgotten that entirely. Sleepy girl in bed with her pile of plushies. Ah. You can totally be a girl night now. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a good thing to aspire to. We really did help those people.
Of course. There's more to this than just glowing fields and happy farmers. You see, the men here staying here is strategically important.
I'm on it. What do you mean?
Connacht is a perfect transfer point for us. Priests, supplies, knowledge, all flowing to the island asylum.
You know I killed everybody there, right?
If the men here were moved, or if its strength were undermined, we'd lose that advantage.
Gonna lie down. I think that's good, yeah. If you can, have a little lie down. If you start to get the spinnies, though, remember to keep your hand nice and flat.
And believe me, the church doesn't give up advantages lightly. So, yes, helping the farmers improves our standing. But don't mistake it for charity. We need this town stable. For now, anyway. You've done well, but remember, everything here serves a greater purpose.
Politics or not, the people are safe now. That's all that matters to me. So I did help the Red Church after all. If I'd known, I wouldn't have. Fuck the Red Church.
A noble sentiment, I'll give you that. But safety is fleeting, my friend. It's the forces behind the safety, the ones pulling the strings, that truly matter.
All right, way to make a good deed and make it sound like nefarious, bud.
Still, you're right. The people are safe, and that's not nothing. Now,
reward time,
given
please.
That you've proven yourself eager to help
Oh
the people
God,
of Connacht,
another small favor.
Can I ask you for one more thing? A small favor, just for me this time.
Just tell me
That's
what you
I
want.
like to hear. Simple, practical.
Mm-hmm.
This is for Lily, a really religious girl not far from here. I'd go myself, but my duties keep me tethered. Deliver it to her and you'll have my gratitude. And my coin.
Never trusting a jawline this wide again. I see. Oh, who's this Lily to you, huh? Esteemed sister in the word. Oh, we gonna read his letter. Hold up. Esteemed sister in the word, I hope this letter finds you well. Your absence during prayers has not gone unnoticed, and though I could not address it then, I write now with regret to inform you that our studies of the encyclical must be postponed, as pressing duties have detained me. Whatever weighs upon your soul, I urge you to remain steadfast. Immerse yourself in the truth of the word, and pray for the prophet's guidance to illuminate the right path. When my obligations permit, I shall visit again, bringing good tidings and Kai's blessings. May the prophet's word light your way always, brother Fabius. I'll hook up. You cannot be serious. Oh my God. I can read your coded message. Oh my goodness. That's fine. He's one of these padres, I'll say. All right, where's your girl? Let's bring it to Lily. Up there. All right. I'm not doing this for you, Fabius. I'm doing this for Lily. And I'm gonna tell her to kick you to the curb. You're a no good Nick. Where'd she go? Oh, over here. Sin vergüenza, we would say. Some kind of bad Nick. The bad Nick.
Haven't seen you at prayers lately. What's wrong? Finally figured out Kai's blessing doesn't shine on two-faced harlots?
Whoa.
Is that why you're here, Ludger? Really? If it is, then get out of my house.
Luger pretty rude. Luger about to get a fireball.
What? You think I came here to bring news from your lover? I don't know who you've been spreading your legs for, but if you tell me, I'll happily let him know you're waiting for him like the hussy you are.
My heavens.
Shut up! You're disgusting. I only let you in because we're supposed to be brothers and sisters in the word. But if this is how you act, You're not welcome here. Now piss off.
This isn't over, Lily. The truth will come out, whether you like it or not.
This dude's gotta die. Yeah, easy. Oh, was I not supposed to do that? Lily, it's okay. I killed him for you. Is that what... She seems a bit shocked by my actions. Oh, no, it's okay. I was just taking his key. Don't be... It's okay. Don't be afraid. I think it's good that he died, personally. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, let's give her... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. The cops.
Stop, you crook.
Stop, you crook. You've got a big bounty. Oh, shit.
Something to settle. You broke the... You'll pay the fine, or...
I don't have 7,760 gold. You know where you can stick your fine.
In your face, you smart mouth.
Oh, jeez. You're really gonna regret this, bud. I think we killed Lily. Accidentally. Unfortunately, we killed everybody. Sorry, Lily. Okay, let's, What a horrible nightmare. Gosh, what a horrible nightmare. I know some ladies who are really into mass, if you know what I mean. I know. Wait, that's not how the story goes. Okay, I didn't mean to kill Lily. All right. Let him go.
Boy, and who do you think you are? I saw you with the priests. Trying to cozy up to them, are ya? Vitus gave me this job, so you'd better stay out of my way.
Vitus. Stop. You violated the law. I have no idea what you're talking about. Vitus thinks you're unfit for the job. Perception 50%. Take that. Let's take the gamble.
That's not true. I swear. I'll figure out who Lily's been running off with. I wanted to follow her, but she's just been sitting at home, so I lost my nerve. Please, tell Brother Vitus he can still count on me. I won't let this harlot spread sin among Kai's faithful.
What a piece of shit. Lily, you okay?
Oh, I'm sorry you had to see that. Ludger is... not the best of us. Is there anything I can help you with?
What is... Oh, are you alright?
I've been better. Some days I feel like the Prophet is testing me. I'm trying to walk my path, but it seems to be made of hurdles.
It never was easy, honey. You worship with the red church?
I do. Why? Is that so odd?
No. Why not the All-Mother? The Red Priests torture people. Why not the All-Mother?
The Prophet has always felt more... tangible, you know? The priestesses always say that the All-Mother guides and watches over us. But I've never felt it.
Yeah, not Ludger.
Now, the Prophet teaches that we are to walk our path and listen to the word, and everything that happens is just a part of our pilgrimage. With every step, we move closer to the truth. It makes
She
me
wants
feel
someone
more grounded. Like my life has meaning, no matter what happens.
A more masculine touch. The Red Priests do torture people, though.
That's not true. Well, I mean, I've heard rumors about terrible things happening in the island asylum.
Yeah, I killed everybody there.
But Brother Fabius, says that everything the priests are doing there is for the good of the people.
But Fabi Baby, Fabi Baby says...
They are trying to cure the Red Death, and I've seen what that can do. I'm not happy that people are suffering, but maybe, thanks to their sacrifice, one day we won't have to live in fear anymore.
Mm-hmm. What is Luger's fucking problem, though? Girl.
I don't know. You see, the Red Church has been holding these meetings for people in Connaught interested in the way of the word, and I really like them. Brother Fabius or Brother Vitus usually share the Prophet's teachings and then lead us in prayer. Ludger attends as well, but he's very zealous.
Can't stand a zealot.
I think he wants to become a red priest. Though how following me around and yelling obscenities is supposed to help with that, I have no idea.
I do have a little love letter for you, though.
A letter from Brother Fabius. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So he's not coming. Bollocks! Stupid bastard! What am I supposed to do now? I can't wait much longer.
Uh-oh. Doesn't sound like you're in need of spiritual guidance.
What I need right now is to punch someone. Oh, God. This is a nightmare.
Is there any way I could help?
Oh, I'm not sure. This is so embarrassing.
Mood,
But if
yeah.
Fabius gave you that letter, it means he finds you trustworthy, right?
I did a very important job for him once. I did a really good job once. Hi, Scott. How you doing?
Right. So, Fabius and I, we love each other. We've been meeting in secret for a while now, and I'm pregnant.
Pregnant?
I haven't told him yet. I was really hoping he'd come today, but he didn't.
Yeah, we got that. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Pregante? How'd girl get pregnant?
Ludger did. Like a damn hound sniffing out my misfortune. Now I can't go to Fabius, and I can't go to Niante because that moron will be following me around, causing a scene.
An affair with the Red Priest doesn't sound like a good idea, I will say unhelpfully.
We're not having an affair.
That
word is so ugly, so sinful. And it's not like either of us is married.
Okay, fair point, but...
Yes, Fabius has his duties to the Red Church, but that's different. He's not betraying anyone or anything.
That's a lot of cope, honey.
We love each other. And he's been so good to me.
You hate the word maybe, don't do it? Doesn't seem particularly good or kind to me. If there weren't a problem, you wouldn't have to hide.
Maybe. But sometimes you have to hide your feelings. Because people don't understand. They can be so small-minded.
That's true.
And Fabius, he cares so much about being a priest. I never wanted what we have to make things harder for him. I thought it would be fine. I thought we'd be safe.
Well?
But it just happened.
Well, what do you need from the auntie?
She has those herbs for women when they're in trouble. I really want to keep this baby, but I doubt Fabius will want it, and I can't raise it on my own. Connaught is small, and the people here, well, you've met Ludger. I wouldn't have a moment of peace, and I don't even want to think about how they'd treat my baby. I'd rather end it now than let it live a miserable life.
Girl, that's your choice. I'll speak with Niante. Oh, Lord, it gives us a dialogue option that is outright awful. Would you like me to bring your news to Fabius? Can't you just leave Connaught? Maybe there's something else that can be done. I'll speak with Niante.
Thank you.
No questions asked, honey. Okay. This is why you wear the sleeve. Make sure that Red Priest got his cowl on, you know what I mean? Oib time. Where the fuck? Oh, right. Niante's quarters. Niante, if you try to pull some fucking religious bullshit, I swear to God. I assume the All-Mother's priestess isn't gonna pull some bullshit, though. She better not. I will throw hands. I have demonstrated I'm willing. There's a girl named Lily, unmarried, pregnant, and afraid of the scandal.
And Fabius is the father, isn't he?
Damn, you're astute.
Shining star of the Red Church, always playing the savior.
Yeah, I can't get anything past Niante. Shit. Yeah, I think she's pretty used to it. It's an interesting one because she does want the kid, and she isn't sure if the priest wouldn't quit his gig to raise it with her. True.
Yes, I know about them. Lily was
Dembon
once a
CD
devoted
wants you to
follower
wrap
of the
your lips
All-Mother.
around a bottle.
Then
Your
that
Excellence.
priest seduced her with his word, of course.
Oh.
I feared it would end this
Thank you for the
way.
hydrate bones. With his word, of course.
Poor girl. It's no easy thing, bearing such a burden alone. I wish she had come to me sooner.
I know. Can you help her?
Yes, I can. If she wants to keep the child, the priestesses at the Titan Steps can take her in, care for her, and ensure both mother
Thank you
and
for
baby are
enlisting,
safe.
soldier. Your stretch button broke? Oh, no. Well, thank you for... Scott got me. If she wants to keep the child, the priestess at the Titan Steps can take her in, care for her, and ensure her both mother and baby are safe. Okay. Well, we can let her know that option if that's what she'd prefer.
It won't be easy, but she won't have to face it alone. But if she isn't ready for that path, there are other options. I can prepare herbs to help her, though I'll need a few ingredients if you want them quickly.
Hey, it's up to her. What kind of ingredients?
Common enough. I'll give you the list. Gather them and I'll prepare what she needs.
Those cracking sounds are normal, right? Please be gentle. Thank you, Nianti. I'll tell her what you said.
Tell her the All-Mother's light shines brightest in the darkest of times, and that she's not alone. Not while I'm here.
You're a good woman, Nianti. Rosemary times 6. All right. Well, we'll just let her know the options. Still alive, just coping from getting cooked by your PC. Ugh. And plastic bottle water, crinkle crunch. Feel like a Sun Chips bag. Nianti based. Nianti good. Yeah. Finally, a character who's just like written sensibly. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, do we have Rosemary in our reserves? I assume we do. Unpronounced rat bag. That's right. Room with PC is 10 degrees hotter than the rest of our apartment. Yeah, my streaming. Yeah. Same. It's quite warm in here. We have delayered quite a bit. 76 to 86. Shit. That's toasty. Take herbs. Where's the herbs? Rosemary. Where's the rosemary? Gotta be down here, right? Oh, rosemary. We got 62 of it. Give me 6 of it. Okay. Found the rosemary. Now I need to take it back to Nianti. Okay, perfect. You're gonna live in the winter when your PC becomes the ultimate heater. Yes. Hi, Akami. How you doing? Yeah. When it gets a little bit chiller, it'll be actually nice. This stream. You're sure your room sure does get toasty when you're live? Yep. Yep. Also, you know, there's no circulation because I keep my door closed. So as soon as I in stream and open the door, it's like, a rush of cold air. You're built for cold, not heat. I don't love the cold either, but I'm warm enough as a creature. You know? You can't delayer anymore. Nice. The naked bones. You feel less dizzy? Bad news is you need to clean the... Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Neri. You've had a rough night. All right, Nianti, I got the herbs for Lily.
Good. Let's see if the All-Mother still guides my hands.
The naked bones.
This won't take long. Once it's ready, give it to Lily and tell her she's not alone, no matter what she decides.
God bless, Nianti.
It's ready. Give this to Lily. Tell her it's her choice to make, but she doesn't have to face it alone. The All-Mother's light is with her, even in the darkest moments. All-Mother, guide you.
Oh, and you too. Mwah! I give you a kiss right on your head. Your best above 100 degrees when you're alive. Oh my lord. Did y'all know there was a new Naked Gun movie and it came out and has already left theaters? I didn't hear a damn thing about it. I'm doing okay, just kind of spacey in the head. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. It's kind of... I was going to say kind of one of those weeks, but I'm like, bitch, it's Monday. Get a cheap thermometer for the room so you don't heat stroke out. It doesn't get that warm in here. Well, for Amada, though. Yeah. Amada, you might want a cheap thermometer for your room. You literally cannot stream because your PC starts giving CPU temp critical warnings. Oh, shit. That's bad. Yeah, you need a better fan or something. Lily. I like this lady. She reminds me of a bunch of religious ladies who can't be priestesses because it's saying how Catholicism works, but they should. Yes. 100% that. This feels like there'll be like critical dialogue. I'm gonna save. Hello, Lily. Lily, don't go to bed. Lily.
This isn't how I imagined things, but here I am.
Your cooling setup relies on the air pushed at the CPU being cold? Yeah. Yeah, so that won't work. At only 80? Yeah, supposed to cry at 95 to 105, indeed. What's it so mad about? Okay, here are the herbs you wanted. There is another option, if you want it.
What other option? What do you mean?
Nyandi said the priestesses can take you and your child in. You'll be safe at the Titan steps, if that's an option that you want.
But I'd have to leave my whole life behind. I'd be alone among strangers.
Girl, that's your choice.
I've never even been outside Kunot. I don't know if I can do this. Do you think I should go with them?
Oh, you don't put that on me, girl. The priestesses will help you. You'll be just fine. Maybe the herbs are a better solution. I don't know. I don't know how to advise you. You got to make this choice for yourself. You're not alone in it, but why are you asking someone you just met? Because she's lost. She doesn't know what to do. So she's willing to turn to even a stranger for guidance. That means she's very undecided, I would say. Yeah, 105 degrees Celsius is like, yeah, that's some serious issues. I'm going to say the priestesses will help you if you want it.
Do you really think so? Then maybe I was wrong about the All-Mother. Maybe she really is watching over us, but only shows up to help when we stumble.
I will say that getting you away from Fabby Baby does seem like maybe it would be good for you in the long run.
All right. I'll go to the priestesses. I'll work hard, stay out of trouble, and make sure my baby has everything it needs.
You're okay.
Thank you for giving me this chance, and for reminding me that I don't have to face this alone. That means a lot to me. If you ever need a place to stay, you're welcome to use my house and anything in it. I doubt I'll be able to take much with me anyway.
Weirdest way to get a player house in any Elder Scrolls game ever. But okay. This is our house now, except it's still stealing to take her butter. So. Sucker for the cult of Mary. Mm-hmm. So she was kind of lying to us that we could just use her house. But okay, that's fine. And anything in it, she says. But not my butter. Don't touch the butter. That's my nice butter. That's my spreading butter. That's my dipping butter. Please don't use that. Another good deed. Maybe if you were into the house, it's not stealing more. Oh, maybe we gotta reload the area. Let's see. It still says Lily's house, so it doesn't say Bonnicula's house, does it? Nope. Don't drink my nice whiskey. Please don't drink my nice whiskey. It wouldn't be a Skyrim without the bugs. All right. Amazing work. Do we actually have to, like, follow up with Fabiola's? I wonder. I don't think so. We basically, like... Taming the unicorn? Brother Christmas has tasked me with gathering unidentified items from the bodies of weird beasts. Oh, I see. That's what he wants. Gifts for the queen. How many? We still need... Must present the queen with the cobwebs I collect. We've got 342. We need 500 of the damn things. We used to be better at gathering it before evil Arthur showed up to make nighttime unsurvivable. Someday we're gonna have to face him and fight him, but I just don't know if we're there yet.
Some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Don't touch the butter. You don't know where it's been, oh lord. Oh, do they close up the door?
Oh,
nice.
hello there.
Is this usually closed? Oh, that's cool. Bye. Oh, hell yeah. They give us the cobwebs we need. Come get some, bitch. The silliest enemy naming formula? Fuck yes. I love a good formula. Give me those ethereal cobwebs. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Take a Romanian word, truncate pronunciation into Japanese, and anglicize that. That's insane what you've just described, but I love it. Who's coming? Whee! Evil Arthur coming? Alternative base languages include Hungarian, German, and obscure languages in the region. I love this. I love this system. It's completely batshit, my favorite kind. Does evil Arthur only sometimes show up? Has he gotten tired of our antics? Bye. You got that absolutely wild methodology autism? We have a kindred spirit. A kindred spirit. You can't not. I get it. My ultimate wizard generator should amply demonstrate that I too have weird methodology-tisms. And the scope creep, oh, I try every day to clamp down on it. God knows it's fucking hard. It's a feature, not a bug. Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Objective completed. Taming the unknown. We did it. That was easy. Hi, boys. Oh, shit, there's Arthur. Oh, shit, there's sexy Arthur, y'all. And we still can't damage him. Ooh, we gotta get the fuck out of here. We gotta get the fuck out of here. He's so deadly. We still can't damage him to save our lives. Damage was done. Okay, technically. Ow! Oof! Get through the barrier. Get through the barrier. No! Oh my god, can't fucking hit him, can I? Bye, evil Arthur. Damn. Bro built strong. A sliver, the tiniest sliver of health bar missing. Hey, caramba. Now, if we can get back up there without him spawning, I would love to get all the ethereal cobwebs that we'd be able to gather from inside that building. There's a lot of dudes in that building. HVAC broke in the lab today. You are literally dying. That sucks. How hot is it in there, do you think? Come here. Come here, Red Death infected. Give me all your weird plasms. That was weird Arthur again. Stale air too. Oh, the worst. If I could hit this man, it would be great. There we go. my god. Quick, kill him. Oh, cool move. Legitimately. Oh wait, is it no longer nighttime? They're not dropping cobwebs anymore. Fuck. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. I'm a weird pyre, yeah. There's one more weird object. I don't know if he's officially Weird Arthur or not. He hasn't been named yet, and when he shows up, it's just like question mark or whatever. I don't know what it says. Weird Thur has 4 arms. He does. What the fuck? Like the tracking fireball, huh? Nice. Okay, well, this is pointless now. All I wanted was those ethereal cobwebs. How do we've got 500 now. We can do it. We can go give them to the Wasp Queen. Do you wanna? Do you wanna bring our Wasp Queen into this world? I kinda do. Unless she then says, well done, my knight. Now bring me 3,000 ethereal cobwebs. Thought you were a weird elf? Go. Oh. I don't have to put up with that. What eldritch royalty have we not brought into existence? Mushroom Kingdom, Wasp Kingdom, Weird Arthur Kingdom. It could just be some kind of four-dweller trying to kill you. That is absolutely true. Maybe it's the primordial form of King Arthur before he reincarnated as a Arthur. You do have to put up with that. You can't time it, mods. God damn it. God damn it. Immune to my powers. Oh, so she was... Oh, Lord, where did she used to live? Brockmiala, that's the one. Travel to Brockmiala. Do you feed on weird humans? Yeah, they got that extra weird taste. They got that exotic weird flavor. Hello, Dominic Bites. How you doing, Dominic? Welcome to Haunted Brockmiala, where our Hive Queen lives. How do we get... Oh, there. Through the portal. To Spirit Zone, Brockmiala. Hi, sexy. You have so many ideas, you do not have your faith in your ability to code them. I understand. 120 amethysts. Holy shit, Dominic. That's a lot of amethysts. That's a nice, beautiful number. Hi, beautiful. Oh, I missed you. The Queen Bee. Just in case this gives us a... You unlocked ending F. Let's save real quick. Ah, the trypophobia room. Yeah, it'll maybe a little bit. 151. Holy moly. Thank you. I like her little bee pants. She's got silly little shorts. You'd loyalty more, but you need that citizenship. It's definitely not just a silly gag that I made one night because of a political thing that happened. Y'all ever see a carrion beehive? Is it as bad as it sounds? Is it made of meat, Pepper? Gotta tell you about my nightmare. Is it related? Oh, you got sleep paralysis, Demon. You told it? Yeah, you mentioned that. What kind of thing?
Welcome back. The Hive awaits your tribute.
My tribute. Here's your ethereal cobweb, my queen. Give 100 ethereal cobweb. 100. 100. 100. 50. Pin. Pin. Pin.
I see the cobwebs in your grasp. You've succeeded. Accept your reward and be gone from my sight. For now.
You thought it was 28% there? You were 2.8% there. It's not really meant to be achievable on a sensible time frame. Surely not everybody is saving up for it. You woke up, we were facing the door to your room. It was dark in the hall and made you uncomfortable, so you tried to turn away, but you couldn't move at all. Oh. 100 and 100 more and more. Okay, what's my reward?
Go now, Protector, and do not disappoint your queen.
We got Queen's Honey and Ghost of Brockmiala. Is that it? Is that it? Just a summon spell? Girl. Orders your summoned ghost to attack a specific target. Summon your Ghost of Brockmiala to fight by your side. Does it look like the Queen Bee? Is the question. No, it's just this man. That's a lot of ethereal cobwebs. You are not sensible. You know that's fair. Wait, are you gonna go start it with this queen bee? Don't. You're so gross looking. He's feisty. He's got a real bee in his bonnet. You started hearing a hissing, growling sound, and the darkness in the hall got so dark you couldn't see anything beyond the door frame, and a face appeared right at the top of the door frame. Teardrop-shaped head covered all around by black holes. Very trypophobia. Out loud, and you finally managed to shut your eyes and you pass out again. That's scary. I like him. He looks silly. He does look silly. Is he worth it? Yeah, that's scary, Liz. Shmoo wishes to know Bonnicula favorite food. Bulldog fire chicken, my favorite recipe that I can make. I follow Meng Chi's recipe and it's so good. Milo sleep paralysis demoned you one day? You know how you wake up and look at a pile of clothes or something that looks like a monster or person or something? The little shit was sitting in your carpet, watching you, waiting for you to wake up. You wake up to see him. He runs towards you like, oh, here, I'll scare this shit out of me. Oh, lordy. You have not felt comfortable in your house all day. Yeah. Maybe you can do like a little like cleansing ritual for your own mind where you just like throw some salt in the doorway or something and say like, I cast you out or something to tell your subconscious that you've got it under control. Because your subconscious doesn't speak rational. Your subconscious speaks symbol. Maybe that would help. Hello, Dorella. How are you doing? How was your day? How was your weekend? God, that was a lot of... All right. It's fine, though. We're doing it for the bit. We're not trying to min-max here. My character wouldn't not give her the cobwebs just because she knew that the reward was bad. You should burn an incense and smudge stick the back room. Exactly right. Yeah, because your subconscious mind likes symbol actions. Oh, hi. Aren't you the goofiest? I like his gold trim. Honey smeared with honey runes. You just woke up. Good morning, sunshine. Slept for a fucking long time again because your brain is bad at waking up. Yeah, sometimes you just need a good long sleep. I hope you feel... Do you feel restored? I hope. Well, I think that more or less brings us, like, to the Forlorn Swords. Should we go through the northern gate or the southern gate? Doesn't really matter. You do? I'm so glad to hear it. Let's go through the door. We've only got 10 minutes more in stream. Let's go through the door and start Act 3. Check DMs. Let's go. Look at that. 27 out of 27 in just 68.3 hours. Now, that was a lot of push. You should take your sleepy meds. You might need to. Since Tuesday. Man, Slime Rancher had you in its slimy little grip, didn't it? I'm glad you had it. Visit all the main regions of Avalon. We did it. Oh, there's a man's here.
You there. Non Rita. Spare a moment, will you?
You look kind of fucked up, bro. A lot of that is idling in game while your drone's hauled ass and you focused on comms. You know, fair.
Good to see you, stranger. Not many souls pass through these lands anymore.
A very productive 68 hours. I love that. What happened to you? You okay?
Weird night hit, and I ran out of cobweb. Nothing to worry about. I've suffered worse back in the day.
Bro, you should just sleep through it. That's what I do. You also have a DM from me. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh. I regret so much looking at that. Vulture bees, huh? Ah. What, isn't nature beautiful?
I'm Kedron of the Volca tribe, by the way. And you're clearly not from around here. What brings you to our humble homeland?
Quest for the Holy Grail that I wasn't invited on, but I guess I'm gonna do all by myself.
Just don't tell me you're a Camelosian
Dembone
spy.
CD wants you to wet
I'll
those
fight
fangs,
you if I have
Your
to.
Majesty.
But I'd prefer to get my strength back first.
Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. Mysterious and wonderful. It's my first time here, just exploring. I'm not from Camelot, but I'm looking for King Arthur's artifacts. We're not exactly a spy, but the king can definitely hear us, yeah.
We've got one of those all right. His famous crown. Blasted
Crown.
thing.
Crown.
They say he gave it to our ancestors as a sign of gratitude. I say that's bullshit. The crown was used to command giants, and only Arthur could wear it.
Giants?
By giving it to us, he sent a message. Behave, or I'll return and send the giants to devour you.
That's reading a lot into a nice gesture, jeez. Is it your time to become a controller player? Your keyboard shoulder is killing you, has been for days? It might be. Yeah. Maybe you need a little wrist pad or something. Maybe you need to like rest your hands at a different level or something. Wait. It's Dark Souls 2 again.
A warning, not a gift. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But since you're already here, and I need some time to pull myself together, how about doing me a favor?
He could control Titans with the crown, apparently.
And to answer the question you haven't asked yet, yes, there's something in it for you. Like not being killed by my Dalrita kin the second they see your face.
Fair. You've tried various shoulder placements, wrist placements. All it does is slow creep up, burning until you have to just stand up. You might need to do controller for a little bit. Rest those poor ligaments, bones. Sounds like an offer I can't refuse.
Oh, you could, but you wouldn't get far. That much I'm sure of. I need you to find Gerfan and inform him of my situation. I can't complete the task he gave me. He's also the one who can grant you safe passage through our lands. Without it, things might turn bloody real quick.
Speaking of games that are bad for my poor wrist, did you hear that? Oh, God. 30th anniversary of Command and Conquer. My lord. Oh. Vulture Beehive in Astral Plane. I hope you spoiled it with a trypophobia carrion warning. Space. Where can I find Gryffindor?
The capital. You can't miss it. It looms over everything. Always watching, like an overbearing mother.
Mother.
Used to be the place where all the tribes came together. Now it's quiet. That should tell you something. Head for the sword on the horizon. You'll find your way.
Go ahead towards Big Sword. What can you tell me about Gryffindor?
Gerfan is the voice of the tribes, chosen long ago, back when his name carried weight and the leaders still listened. They say Mother herself blessed the runes of his fate. Now, he's just an old man.
5 a.m. I know.
That may never come. But I'll give him this. He still believes. Still tries to gather the tribes. If you ask me, that won't happen again in 100 years.
But isn't One Eye trying to gather the tribes?
Tribes are too busy tearing each other apart. Those days of sitting together to plan a future.
They collect nectar and make honey too, but they also like roadkill. Honey-kissed roadkill.
There's no future left. Just snow, ice, and the weirdness. Still, you should meet him.
What's a moot?
A gathering of the Dalrita tribes, called by the voice. Used to happen in times of peace or war, whenever something needed all of us to act.
We all like a honey dam. Who am I to judge?
But there hasn't been one in years. Not since the fall of the Gunvalder tribe. Everything's scattered now. Broken.
Thank you, John Exposition. You and Gryffindor, how do you know each other?
From long ago. From back when we still carried the respect of our people. I was a scribe, witness to the choices that shaped the tribes.
A tribe scribe?
I was there when tankards slammed in unity, or axes hit the moot table in anger. Gerf trusted me, told me things he never shared in public. His doubts, his burdens. I remember them all. But things change. You'll meet plenty of Dalrita out here. Decide for yourself what they're worth now.
You sure you don't need any help? You look really fucked up, bro.
I'll be fine. Just make sure Gerfan knows where I am.
Gerfan.
Keep him waiting. Sure. Right. No need to gossip. Though I'll admit, it was nice talking to someone outside the tribes who isn't some screaming Camelosian scum.
I am not Camelosian. All right. Well, that... yeah, don't mind my buddy here. Don't mind him and his really cool sword. Holy shit. Got a damn cool sword. All right, let's save here and pack it in. Where's the sword on the horizon? Oh, there. Oops. Enhance. Neat. Okay, apparently that's where we're going. Camelosian. Could have given us a bee spell. I think a bee spell would have been cooler. I like this guy, but I want to summon the bees. 90s prog rock band, Camelosian. Oh, you're silly. Cheese spell is cooler. That is true. We do have key spell. Or cheese spell. Key spell? What the fuck? Oh, my brain is melting, clearly. All right, plugins. Turn that off. And for anybody who didn't see the firing range, okay, I want to do one more. Just little display of the firing range. Shooting range. We've taken out 44 of these fuckers. Have you emailed the shelter to volunteer for another foster cat? That's the last office lady type thing you'll be doing today. Good. You're free. It's kind of a vent. It's kind of a vent asset, I guess, a little bit. I don't know. I think it's pretty great though. It feels good. It's oof. Wildly satisfying. Anyway, let me turn that back off. Hope you know this is canon. Oh, damn right. Oh, you know, sometime in the 40s, they sent a squad to try to harness Dracula's dark power or something, and I had to fight them off with my space pistol. Let's not worry too much about the details of the lore. We need pictures when you get it. Bonifer Tepishley, yes. Action movie fighting or horror movie fighting? Action. It's like the trailers make it look like it's gonna be a horror movie, but it's a silly action movie. Clive Barker's Jericho. You know, I actually haven't seen Clive Barker's Jericho. Or read Clive Barker's Jericho. I like Clive Barker. Magica is one of my favorite books. Hear me? Thank you for the stream and for talking me and hearing me about my silly D&D campaign. I dearly wish I could convince you on. I am hard to convince into a TTRPG campaign in general, but understand that the temptation is strong. Thanks for stream, buddy. Thank you, happy little machine. Also, hi, Baranox. I hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. Let's bid our adieus up on the balcony, I guess. Balcony here. Under the pink moonlight. If you haven't joined us in the Discord yet, you didn't catch almost any of it, but thank you for stream. It was good to see you, Dorella. No, it was nice having you. I hope you have a good day. I hope you all that rest does you good and you get lots of nice stuff done today, or you just have a relaxing one. Either way, whatever works best. If you haven't joined us in the Discord yet, it's over here. You should join us. And if you'd like to track my movements, I'm over here on the socials. Good night. May life give us a nice break this week. So say we all. So mote it be. Jericho is a game. Oh, I remember the box art. I never got to play it. A game about a special ops squad with supernatural powers that have to investigate what amounts to the Bermuda Triangle in a desert. Seemed fitting as a reference to sending out a squad of Nazi-killing vampires. Yeah. Oh, you know they would have been trying to like harness the power of vampirism to serve their 1,000-year Reich, and then the vampires turn out to be unamenable to such a plan. And then we kill them. And we kill the Nazis. The more deadlock you play, the better the day will be. Nice. Hell yes. You like the lady who uses math to alter reality. Wait. You like the lady who uses math to alter reality? Wait, in what? Is that in Jericho? Oh, in Jericho? That sounds neat. Yeah, I like that. Friends, let me find somewhere to drop everybody off real quick. Let me check Twitch. And see who is up at this hour. Let's see. Let's go say hi. Let's go drop in on Arc Phoenix tonight, I think. I've had so much fun designing some of these bosses. In theory, you're so not going to be able to do your brain justice in code form. Yeah. Well, trim what needs and see where you get from there, I think. It sounds like a great challenge, though. Arc Phoenix, let's do that raid. Her harness is occupied by a custom-built computer used to run Kabbalistic and chaos mathematical sequences that have an effect on the physical world for creating anchors. Did that work? Oh, my God. I can't type to save my life tonight. Raid Arc Phoenix.
Soldiers, ready your spears.
There we go. Creating anchors to particular points in space-time. Cole is able to download additional supplies and possess the group's firepower and slow the passage of time for brief periods. I like that. The Chronomancer. It sounds kind of like a calculator from Final Fantasy Tactics, which is also... Oh, that remake just came out. It's tempting. Use the rest of the night to power read the Crooked Moon. Got to read the whole goddamn campaign so you're familiar. Yeah, the The art looks so cool. She hacks the planet. She does. All right, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you as always. We will be back tomorrow night. Same bat time, same bat channel, 11:30 p.m. EST on the dot. And probably yet more Tainted Grail till we're done with this shit. All right. Have a wonderful night. Good night. Mwah. Send me so many pictures. Yes. Just to share. No, I want to see. It looks so cool. Good night, Liz. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Good night, Happy Little Machine. Good night, Amada. Good night, Hell Pepper. Good night, Bones. Good night, Dorella. Good night, Doc. Good night, Faranox. Good night, Sarah Lane. Good night, good night. A vibe as always. Good night, Shagath Mom. Oh, we got 7 seconds. Good night, everybody.